Testing, testing, testing. Good afternoon. This is Rupert Albert bringing you the coverage of the HDCL Premier Division Final. We are at the Niagara Cricket Center. It's a beautiful September day. We have Stony Creek Cricket Academy versus Mass Niagara Cricket Club competing for the 40 overs Premier Division Final and a spot in the Elite Division to the winner. Both these teams don't currently have an elite team, so the winner will definitely get promoted to the elite division. It's a nice sunny day, nice sunny September day. The umpires is Harsh Raw and Sunish Member. Sunish Member is presiding at the commentary end. Harsh is at Squeleg. Stony Creek batsman to face Bobby. I guess I should start to use them proper name. And here we go. First ball of the game. This one is popped up and he could be out. He could be in trouble. And he's gone. First ball. It was a full pitch ball, but it swung in the air and went to turn it down the leg side, popped it up. And first ball, and Stony Creek has lost the vital wicket of Bobby. It's he's one of their mainstay in the batting lineup. That's a big blow for them. It was a full pitch ball on the leg, tried to work it away, end up getting the top edge, and simple catch taken. What a start for Mass Niagara. If you haven't, if you're just tuning in, Stony Creek has already lost their first wicket. First ball of the game, playing at a full pitch ball on the leg side, trying to turn it down to the leg side, ended up getting a top edge. Easy catch taken in the point region. Joins Yash Amalok to face. Here he comes, delivers. And this one swinging into him. Loud shot for LBW. You could be in trouble. Umpire says going down leg side. Was a very confident appeal. I can't give you any more information, but I can tell you it did look close. The ball is definitely swinging out there. The bowler is getting, and even with the full pitch ball, we saw in the first full pitch ball, he got a lot of swing in the air, and you can see the swing. And the umpire said was taking it down the leg side here. Umpire Shanish remember having a word with the bowler. Could be to do with the appeal and the confidence of it, or prolonged appeal. Here he comes again. This one swinging into the batsman, push to the cover region, no runs. Is Rijo Jose is the bowler. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. He's top of his mark from the commentary end and he runs in. And this one drifting down the leg side, wide signal by Sanish. Excellent start for Mass Niagara here. First run on the board is a wide. Rijo comes in. This one drifts in and wraps him on the pad. Stifled appeal. No, umpire not interested in that one. The swing of Rijo's bowling is definitely troubling the batsman. If he starts it outside the off stump, Amalok could be in some trouble because he's not picking up the swing right now. Here comes Rijo again. And this one starts outside the off stump and pushes to the cover region, no run. And the batsman will be hoping the shine comes off this ball quickly because if this is any indication, he's doing a lot with that new ball. Rijo in. This one has wraps him on the midsection. Ends of a very interesting over. Good start from Mass Niagara. Stony Creek didn't look very convincing even when they did play the ball. It's a little windy here, as I think the ground here is traditionally on the windy side. We're up on the escarpment, so it's understandable. Ajit Baby is the new bowler, and he has a pack offside field. Only two fielders on the onside. You have a man in mid wicket, man in mid on. Everybody else is on the offside. And he used to bowl his first ball to Yash. Here he comes. Outside the off stump, left alone, wide signal by umpire. Just ambles in, delivers. Yash pushes the cover straight to the fielder, no runs. Mass Niagara looking very confident in the field. And here comes Ajit again to Yash. This one he's fishing outside the off stump to a wide ball. Ill advised. Umpire signal wide. So the only runs on the board for Stony Creek is two wide. It hasn't been any score of the batters yet. Ajit to Yash. And this one hung the bat outside the off stump again. As he goes to talk to his partner now. Yash lazily hung his bat outside the off stump. In cricket terms, we call that he went fishing. Luckily, he didn't catch anything. Ajit comes in, delivers. Left alone outside the off stump. Another wide single by the umpire. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark, but the scoreboard is showing 4 runs on the board. It's all extras. Stony Creek has not scored anything yet. Here comes Ajit, and left alone by Yash. Good eyes from him there. Much better than hanging the bat outside the off stump. Here comes Ajit again. This time he's also left. Yash steps out of the off stump and just watch it go to the keeper. He's not taking any chances. His team has already lost a wicket off the very first ball of the match. Ajit in. This time he forces him to play and he places it to the cover region, no runs. Good stuff from the bowler here. He's forcing the batsman to play now. Yash was comfortably watching the ball goes by, and it's not a bad situation for him getting used to the pace. Now the bowler is trying to force him to play the ball. Here comes Ajit, and this one is right on him. Forward defensive, no runs. Not a good over from Mass Niagara. After 2 overs, Stony Creek is yet to score off the bat. The score is 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. And here comes Rijo. He's swinging the ball into the left-hander. Amalok likely wasn't expecting to be going into the crease so soon, but one ball later he's at the crease, so pretty well opening the batting. Rijo delivers, and this one is played to the mid-on region, no runs. Finally, some solid contact to the ball here. Rijo is bringing the ball right up. He is getting it to swing. What can he do off the pitch? Here he comes. And this one is a little shorter. Played to the cover region, no runs. Good bowling from him here. This time they have 3 men on the onside. We have a man in mid wicket, a man back with a square, and a man in mid on. With the ball swinging into the left hander. It's understandable that he brought the mid wicket in. Here he comes. And this time he wraps him in a very uncomfortable region. Another shout, not out, says the umpire. Amaluk has not looked settled in this wicket. Rijo is getting a lot of encouragement from beating the batsman and striking the bat. What's gonna give here? Here comes Rijo, and this one is played back to him, no runs. Amaluk is one of the veteran players from Stony Creek. Can he get them back into this game? Can he anchor the innings? He's trying to get off the mark here. Here comes Rijo. And this one, he pushes it in and he does get off the mark, picks up a quick single to the mid on region, and is bring Yash on strike. The ball will be going away from the bat, and we see the very packed offside field. And he settles in. Rijo delivers, starting on the leg side, swinging to the off, forward defensive from Yash. End of another very good over from him. Stony Creek trying to consolidate after a terrible start, but these two batsmen are trying to settle and consolidate. Score is 5 runs after 3 overs. Ajit to continue. Ajit to Amalok. Beat nuts at the off stump, no runs. The new ball is definitely swinging out there. Let's see what happens when the shank comes off this ball. Can Stony Creek get on top of things? Here comes Ajit. And this one wraps him on the pad, going down the leg side. Hamlock has been wrapped on the pads quite a few times now. He's hanging in there. Would he recover and get his confidence? Here comes Ajit. Wraps on the legs again. No runs. He's going to have a few brews tomorrow, but would he capitalize on being able to see the ball for a while? He's faced 13 balls now. Ajit runs in. This time attempts to pull it away, but wrapped in a pad yet again. Batman pulls out of his stand because of all the chit chat on the field. Distraction from the fielders. Here comes Ajit. This wraps him on the leg again. I'm generously saying leg, but it looked like it was in a more uncomfortable spot as he takes a knee for a second, composes himself. He's taking a lot of blows for his team here. Would he start getting the ball onto the bat? He's a patient man. Would it pay off for him today? Here comes Ajit, and this time he's wrapped on the leg again. He's definitely taking one for the team. He looks to be in some discomfort out there. The ball seemed to have a way of missing the areas that you have pads on. I think that's what's happening to Amalok right now. 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Stony Creek off to a very slow start. Only 1 run coming off the bat. Here comes Rijo. And this one is played to the cover region, no runs. Good solid contact from Yash here. It's a good sign for Stony Creek. Rijo starts his ball on the leg stump and it swings over to the off, getting very big swing here. The batsman has to get used to that. Here he comes. And this one's left alone outside the off stump. This Bowling some big outswingers to the right hander. Here he comes. And Yash made a very positive move here. It's good positive move. He went down to the ball, trying to negate that swing, which is a very good move. Picks up the single. There is a lot of swing, and one way of handling it is to go towards the ball and bat on top of the crease. Here comes Ridjo this time to Amalok and beats him outside the off stump. Amalok trying to settle in. He's struggling out there. Here comes Ridjo. And this time he hits it big, powerful shot to the mid wicket region, and he gets the first boundary of the game. That's a deserving boundary for him. First shot played with intent from him, and he gets a four. How does Ridjo respond to this? Here he comes. This one's going onside the off stump, a wide single by the umpire. Ridjo in delivers. This one, Yorker length, floated up, beats him outside the off, no runs. Another good over from him despite the four. Ajit to continue. There's been a lot of pressure on the batsmen here. Both bowlers bowling well. Ridjo's 3 overs has gone for 8 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Ajit 2 overs has gone for 3 runs. He's back for his fourth over, his third over. This one is cut, but straight to the fielder. Good cricket from Mass Niagara here. Here comes Ridjo to Yash. And this one is dabbed to the cover region, no runs. Stony Creek trying to put some runs on the board. Batting first in this Premier Division final is Ajit Baby to Yash. Yash moves down the crease, cuts at the point and takes off for a single, a sharp single. Good running between the wicket there. He's trying to manufacture runs when it's not coming easy. Here comes Ajit. Amalok settles in, and here comes Ajit to him. This one is short into the batsman, played back to the bowler, no runs. That one came off the middle of the bat. Amalok is starting to settle in here. He's faced 19 balls. He's shown that he will swing the bat. Here comes Ajit. This time he plays it to the cover region. Yash is asking for a single, send back. It was not, the single was not on. Tight bowling from Mass Niagara here. Rejo to continue. This time he's bowling to Yash. Here he comes. And this one has cut the point, finds the gap, picks up a single. Played very nicely through point region. Rejo in. This time Hamlock plays it nicely off his leg. Should pick up two. Goes back for the second run. Good running between the wickets. And this time left alone on steady off stump. Not much of a shot offered. Rejo in. Played forward defensive. Back to the bowler. Rejo to Amalok. This one is pulled away. Finds the gap. Going back to the second run. He did not connect it as well as he'd like, but he is showing some intent here. Rejo delivers, and this time played forward, defensive back to the bowler. Patient batting from the Stony Creek pair. They are trying to consolidate after losing a very early wicket. comes Ajit to Yash. This time it's cut the point. There's a fielder there, no runs. Played it sharply to the point region. Ball was traveling too fast for them to think of a single. Here comes Ajit to Yash. And this time it's to the point region again, no runs. He's playing the ball on its merit, but the field is well set. Hopefully he doesn't try to invent shots here, because it's a time when he has to respect the bowling. Ajit comes in again. This time he's beaten outside the off stump. Yash stands there and looking perplexed, walks down the pitch and does some gardening. The pressure is definitely on for the Spear bowlers. Ajit at the top of his mark. Yash trying to get going with the scoring as the bowler pulls out of his run up. Yash trying to get going here. Here comes Ajit and he cuts it nicely. Beautiful shot. Picks up a single. He seems to score when he uses his feet and go down the wicket to the bowling. It does help to negate the strength to advance on the ball. The keeper is back, so he can afford to do that. And is the more aggressive of the two, Amalok now. Here comes Ajit to him. And this one is played to the cover region where it's fielded, no runs. Amalok settles in as Ajit comes in from the paintball end. Here he does. And Ramla drives it nicely, but it's straight to a fielder. No runs. And brings to the end of the power play. And unfortunately, Stony Creek could only manage to score 18 runs in the power play. It's not the way they would envision using the power play here. After 8 overs, it scores 18 for 1. And both bowlers are causing some problems for the batsmen. They have not been able to score freely. Amlok has shown some aggression, but both batsmen have been well contained by the bowling here. Yash is currently on 3, already facing 14 balls. He's looking to score. It's not a matter of him not looking to score, just not being able to score. The both batsmen are looking to get the ball, the score moving, but not able to reach out to Yash. And this one is played nicely, found the gap, picks up a single, possibly two. There's an old adage that says you have to run the first one fast. And in this case, they did not run the first one fast. 2 runs was on the board there. Yash is looking cautious, but playing some decent looking shots. If he stays at the crease, Stony Creek will have a good platform here. Niagara, Mass Niagara adjusts the field. Here comes Rijo, and this one is wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. He's looking for the ball to swing back into the left. He started a little too wide. And Amalok looking like he's ready to get on with things. Here comes Rijo to Amalok. And this time he swings at it, but it's down the leg side. Another wide ball. Good offer from Amalok there. As the man in the mid wicket region drops back after seeing that offer from Amalok. Here comes Rijo in, and this time it's wide outside the off stump, almost off the pitch. A few intent showing from the batsman, and is already has thrown the bowling off. It has thrown the bowling off. Now Rijo goes around the wicket, and here he comes. And this one is played to the mid wicket region by Amalok, picks up a single. This is a 40 over match. Stony Creek hasn't done much scoring, but the good news is that they've seen the shine of the ball, and you can at them, look to them now to start upping the scoring rate. Here comes Rijo, and this one Yash chops it, almost chopped it onto his wicket. Rijo in again. This time Yash plays it back past the bowler, picks up a quick single. This spear has been on the wicket now from the second ball of the innings, trying to make sure that Stony Creek don't lose any other wickets. But they need to get to some score on the board as Amalok survey the field. Now there's four men on the onside, including a man deep at deep mid wicket. And this one is pushed up inside the edge onto the pad, stifled appeal. Amalok is surveying the field. You can almost tell that he's looking to go after the bowler now. He's been in there for a while. He's faced almost 8 overs. Here comes Rijo. And big swing, but he missed. Big swing this time, but he missed. You can see him surveying the field. It's almost like he's made a decision that he's going to start going after it. See, drinks being brought out to the batsman, and I'm sure some advice. They've been there for a while. The advice will be to start picking up the scoring rate. Right now, the projected score is not going to be very flattering. And with the batting lineup of Mass Niagara, they will have to put some runs on the board. The projected score is 107. They do have batsmen that can hit the ball, that can put the ball away. They've been there for 9 overs, 10 overs pretty well. Now it's time to start scoring some runs. As Yash settles in, and it's Ajit again to him. Here comes Ajit. And this time is played to cover, no runs. Yash advancing down the pitch, but still find it difficult to score. He's faced 21 balls for his 6 runs. Amalok has faced 32 balls for his 10 runs. Here comes Ajit. This one is short, and Yash tries to pull it away, but he managed to get the mid-on region, picks up a single. Yash is anchoring the inning, and I think they're looking to Amalok to be the one to pick up the pace of the scoring. He is showing the signs that he's wants to start putting some shots away. As you can see him surveying the field again, looking to see where he can pick up runs. As he settles in, here comes Ajit. And this time Amalo swings, gets a thick edge, but he managed to get it past the fielder for a single. Misfield picks up a single. But Amalok is giving the ball, is putting in the swings. He is trying to score. Got a thick outside edge there, but managed to get a single. Yash is anchoring the innings well. He's been there from the start, keeping Stony Creek in the game. And it's Ajit Baby from the paintball end, runs in. This one is outside the off stump and he cuts it nicely. He should go for four. It was a beautiful shot. He races away for 4 runs. He finally got past the fielders, races away for four. Much needed boundary for Stony Creek here. It's a packed offside field. He tried a few times, but he finally got it past the fielder and then raced away for four as the field adjusts. And Yash settles in again. Here comes Ajit. This time is guided to point, finds a gap again, picks up a single. And the Stony Creek crowd is starting to make noise now as they sense a shift in the scoring rate. It's the most productive over for them so far. And this time is Amalok to face. Final ball of the over. Here he comes. And this one left pretty well left alone, took it on the pad outside the off leg stump. No runs. Stony Creek after 10 overs is 31 for 1 with a projected score of 124. And as Ridgeo to continue, he has bowled 5 overs for 19 runs, picked up the single wicket. Oh no, it looks like Ridgeo is not the one to bowl. Look like they're making their first bowling change. Scorecard is still showing Ridgeo, but it's number 7. I'm not sure who it is. Anandor Murali. Anandor Murali is a new bowler from the commentary end. Bowling to Yash. Another medium pacer. Is this the opportunity Stony Creek is looking for? This is the opportunity not to let the new bowler settles. The field is a pack offside field again. Only 2 men on the onside. Here he comes. And this one is right on the money. Forward defensive goes Yash. First ball from him was right on the mark. Morale to Yash. Outside the off stump, left alone. No runs. Good eyes from Yash here. Here he comes. This time he flicks it away nicely, finds the gap. It races away towards the fence. Fielder give chase. Can he get there? He could not get there. It's 4 more. 4 runs. Despite the recent rain, the outfield is still fast. So if the fielder doesn't get to the ball, it's going to go to the fence. Anything that's struck well, it's going to make it to the fence. 4 more from Yash. And he moves on to 16 runs. Morale in, and this one's wide outside the off stump. Signaled by the umpire. Both teams in the Premier Division, but they already showing that they are the elite level. They're looking for promotion, and this one is tapped to the point region. No runs. Both teams are vying for promotion from the league lowest division to the in the middle division and elite division, and they're showing that they have the temperament to play at that level. Morale to Yash, carefully watched outside the off stump, no runs. Yash has been patient. It's been a patient inning from him. Exactly what Stony Creek needs at this time. They do need to pick up some runs, but they have to be cautious. They already lost the wicket. Morale to Yash. And this one wraps him on the pad. They scamper through for a leg by. I don't see a signal, so it might have come off the bat awkwardly. I thought it was out the leg, but the umpire has not signaled. It looked like we have another bowling change. Likely seeing spin for the first time because the keeper's calling for a helmet. So we're likely seeing spin for the first time. The new bowler is Michu Murshad from the paintball end. comes, and he actually cuts at the point, no runs. Mishu is described as left arm medium, but it seemed like more like a left arm spin. His keeper's right under the stump, and this one is drifting on the leg side, turned away nicely, backward of square, and they go back for two. It was nicely played off the hip there. And this one is played to mid on, no runs. Outside the off, and it's cut away, but there's a fielder there. No run. Sent back by his partner. The run was not on. Good call from Amalog there. Stony Creek trying to consolidate, cannot afford to lose a wicket right now. What they need is to up their scoring rate, but they need to keep their wickets still. They have some big hitters at the back end that can change the score quickly, but they need to keep wickets in hand right now. The Spear is trying to get them back in the game. I will say they're back in the game right now, but just need to keep that scoring rate up a bit. Here comes Mishu to Yash, and he pulls it away, picks up a single, and that's the end of the over. Not a bad first over from him. Three coming off it. After 12 overs, Stony Creek is at 40 for 1. Morale to continue. You can hear the noise. There's three grounds here at the Niagara Cricket Center. You can hear the noise from the game behind me. HDCL T25 division is still continuing, but at the main ground, we are at the final of the Premier Division between Stony Creek and Mass Niagara. Here comes Murali to Yash, and this one is down the leg side, wide single by umpire Sonish. Murali in for defensive by Yash, being very cautious here. You have a long on. You have Isan in mid-off region, and Murali comes in. Yash advance and dabs it to the point region. Scampers off for a single. Some pressure on the fielder causing him to bobble here. Brings Amalok on strike. Amalok is the batsman that looks like he's trying to get on with things. He's playing the big shots or attempting the big shots. Here comes Morali to him, and he hits hard. There's a fielder there, but he's too deep to prevent the single. Morale into Yash. And this one is cut. Found the gap. Should go away for four, and it does. Four more. It was a little uppish, but there was no one there, and it goes off for four. Yash moves on to 20, or I should say 25 after that shot. Morale to him. Pitched up and carefully played to cover region. No run. He's watching the ball very closely here. And this time, back to the bowler, no runs. End of the over. Stony Creek projected score is now advancing in the direction that they would hope for. The projected score is now 145. And ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you we're playing a final, and once there's runs on the board, scoreboard pressure it is real and it is amplified in finals. Even 145 can cause problems here. They're trying to put themselves in a winning position. And the pair decreases, consolidating after losing the first wicket of the very first ball. Yash is on 25, Amalok is on 12. Amalok has been trying to get on with things, but he hasn't been able to get a hold of it, but he is trying. What can he do this over? The field is spread, the power play is over. We have men on the boundary. He will be well advised to be cautious here. There's Mitchell to him, and he swings hard. There's a shot for LBW, not out. He is giving it a go, but he's not getting a hold. There's a fielder at long on. He's swinging in that region. He has to be perfect with that shot if he hits it. And he swings hard, straight at the bowler, no runs. He is trying to get on with things. And this time, low shot is a drop catch. It was hit straight back to the bowler, but low and hard. It was dropped. Amlook made good contact there, but it was straight to the bowler. This one is shot, beaten outside the off stump, no runs. Oh, he missed out there. It was a full pitch ball. Swung hard and somehow he missed it. He's been trying to get on with the scoring, but just not making the connection. Swing hard and missed. And this time he pushes it to cover region, no runs. End of the over. And the umpire seems to be taking a water break here. It's the first break of the game. They walk back to the pavilion. I'll be back on the commentary in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a little break myself. See you in 5 minutes. We're back in the action. Yash to face. It's Murali to continue. Stony Creek at 47 for 1 after 14 overs. Laying that platform for a tail push. This one inside edge, but there's no one in that region. Not a planned shot, but should have been 3 runs. But once again, slowly running the first couple, not looking for the additional runs. Can't afford to leave runs on the board here. Here he comes. This one is played to the point region, picks up a single. Amaluk surveys the field. He's been trying to get on with things, but has not been successful. He hasn't given up. He's trying to score. He surveys the field. Morale to him. And this one, he's fishing outside the off stump. No runs. Just hung that bat outside the off stump there. Didn't pay much of a shot. He's swinging at a wide ball. Might be trying too hard to score. Umpire signal once for the over. Here comes Morale. And this one is hit to the mid-on region. They scamper through for a single. He shies at the stump, overthrows it. Well backed up. Forward defensive. Short ball. Played down nicely. Did a good job keeping that ball down. This time he plays it to cover, picks up a quick single. Good running. Also kept the strike. Mitchell to continue and it's nicely played. Finds a gap, picks up a single. Man in the deep cuts it off. Amalok swung and missed again, but it managed to go through for a bye. Leg bye. He's gotten hit on his pad so many times today. Somehow he's still there. It's the kind of situation where a batsman like that can really hurt a team because he's hanging around. He's either going to start scoring soon and they scamper through for a quick single. No matter what happens, he's still there. He's hanging in there. He's hung in there for 15 overs. Even though he's getting wrapped out in his pads, probably more than he's getting hit on the bat, he's still there. Eventually, the swings are going to start connecting for him. He's frustrating the fielders. They're getting a lot of close call, but no success. The pair's been there for a while now. 57 for one. 15 overs gone. They're showing sign that they're tiring, but so is the fielding team. Yash settles in, left alone outside the off stump. Yash is batting on 30. Amalok on 13. Meshu delivers. This one is a full pitch ball. He played it nicely through covers for a single. All along the ground, but cut off by the men in the deep. Amalok plays it back to the bowler, no runs. Another end of another over. Meshu is bowling tight, but he's not getting much success. Not giving up runs, but it's not getting wicket either. Stony Creek is laying the platform here. They can lay the platform, but sooner or later they do have to launch. It looks like we're having another change of bowling here. The bowlers are on the fence. The fielders are on the fence. New bowler in is. We're yet to find out. Looking for an update from the scorer here. Is Srijit. Once again, they're showing right arm medium, but all indication on the field that it looks like it's right arm spin. Based on the run up, I would say it's right arm spin. First ball, played forward defensive, no run. And here he comes to Yash. This one is outside the off stump, played and miss. Srijit is working fast here. Outside the off stump, nicely dabbed, picked up a single. Fielder give chase. They can possibly get a second run. They go back for two. Good running. Was deliberately played fine and got him 2 runs. Stony Creek recovered well here. They lost the first wicket before a run was scored. Now they're at 60 for one after 16 over. Mass Niagara working hard trying to get another wicket, but no success. Yash has done a good job steering his team as he settles in. Here comes Srijit, tosses up, and this one he's dabbing again on the outside the off stump. Not a convincing shot. Srijit working fast. Here he comes. And this one wraps him on the pad. It's a loud shout, and the umpire gives him trying to turn it down the leg side, and the umpire gives him out. He walks back after a patient, courageous inning. He walks back. It's gone for 33. LBW decisions are always hard to take. It brings Chinton Palmer to the crease. Yeah, she's walking back not very happy, but he did his job. He anchored in and for quite a while. Scored a valuable 33 runs. No batsman like to be out, but when he look back, he will see that he did do his job. Saw the shine off the ball, but he's the second batsman to walk back out LBW. Stretch it in, toss up, and it's played nicely through covers of the mark right away. And that's the end of the over. Chinton might be the person that Stony Creek needs to keep that scoring going. Amalok Yash did a good job laying the platform, but now they need someone on the wicket who can capitalize and score some quick runs. Is Chinton that person? They're trying to put runs on the board. It's the final of the Premier Division. The winner gets promoted to the Elite Division of the HDCL. Mass Niagara in the finals for the first time, looking to also move up to the Elite Division, but Stony Creek is here to deny them. And this one is cut away to the point region, no runs. Chinton is a powerfully built man, and he's looking to play some big shots here. Here comes Minshew, tosses it up, left alone outside the off stump, no runs. And this one is forward defensive to the point region, no runs. Minshew in. And this one is driven nicely, found the gap, picks up a single. Amalok has been trying to go for a while. He swings and he's missed. Wide signal by the umpire. Amalok is batting on 14 after 46 balls. Trying to connect his shots here. This one tosses up. Oh, this one is driven back to the bowler. He doesn't think he's out, but the umpire says he's gone. Uh, Amalok thought the ball hit the ground, but the umpire says no, and he also walks back. Stony Creek has lost both wickets in a matter of balls. They anchored the innings. Now we have a new pair as Amalok walks back. Faced 46 balls, 46 valuable balls. He went in at a time when Stony Creek lost the wicket off the first delivery of the game. And with Yash, they laid that platform. Can the other batsmen capitalize on it? 17 overs gone. We're almost halfway there. There's Devendra Gill walking in. He's coming in at a time when his team needs the scoreboard to keep going. He's an accomplished batsman, both accomplished batsmen at the crease, but you have to put the runs on the board. They've lost 3 wickets. We're in the 17th over, and it's Mitchell to him. Uh, right off the bat, shout for LBW, not out, says the umpire. End of the over. Shrija to continue. 18 overs gone in a 40 over game. Stony Creek looking to up the scoring. We're currently at 63 for 3. Shrija delivers is short, and it's played to the mid-on region, picks up a single. Bring Gill on strike. Gill new to the crease, yet to get off the mark. Second ball facing, and a Shrija to him. Here comes Shrija, tosses it up. This one plays right back to the bowler. As Mass Niagara trying to keep it going here. 3 wickets down, and this one is played to the cover region. This scamper through for a single. And this one he delivers and is dabbed to the point region, but no runs. Regis is working fast, getting through his overs. And here he comes again. Tosses it up, and this one is played nicely to covers, and they scamper through for a single. The batsmen are watching the ball, making sure they don't make any mistakes. Let's reach it to Gill. Short, cut to the point region. Field of bumble, No runs. It's not the batsmen are not taking many chances here, but they keeping that run rate fairly steady. Stony Creek is definitely taking their innings deep. They have a number of capable batsmen to come, but right now there's a 2 men on the crease here trying to continue with things. They have a big role to play after Yash and Amalok lay the platform. These two has a big role to play in terms of setting that target. And there's Mitchu to Chinton, and his short on his cut hard to a fielder in cover. They thought of the single, but good decision to not take it. It would have been close. Delivers. This time he cuts it hard, but straight to the fielder. No runs. Stony Creek trying to get on with things. Not successful at the moment. Here he comes, delivers. And this time he pulls it away. And there's a man there, takes it on the first bounce. The fielder was in play, but he didn't give a didn't take chance. He had to make a decision and he chose to prevent the boundary instead of going for the catch. Delivers. And this time inside edge, but they scamper through for a single. Inside edge went backward of square. Keeper fields. Stony Creek trying to up the scoring rate here. They had a platform that was set for them. Now can they continue with the scoring? The pair in the crease trying to score now, and they might be a little streaky, but they're starting to find their range, starting to hit the ball from the middle. This one is outside the off stump, and he goes and he finds it, but there's a fielder there, no runs. Would have been a wide if he left it alone, but as I said, they're looking to score quickly, and they're going after the ball. And this one he plays forward defensive, no runs. End of the over. You're watching the final of the Premier Division from the Niagara Cricket Center. Is Stony Creek Cricket Academy versus Mass Niagara Cricket Club. Stony Creek is batting at 68 for 3 after 20 overs. We have 20 overs left in their innings. The projected score of 136 seems to be below par. What can the Spirit do to up the scoring rate here? Is Srijit to continue? Srijit to Gill. And this one is played forward defensive to the mid wicket region, no runs. Srijit delivers, tossed up, a full pitch ball, he gets it through. Man gives chase on the boundary, can he cut it off? He stops it with his boot, good stop. They go through for two runs. Well stop on the boundary there. He couldn't get down, but he stopped it with his boot, prevented 4 runs. Srijit to Gill. And this time he turns it to point, and they scamper through for a single in misfield. Can they go back for a second one? The batsman fell. Oh, hopefully he's not hurt. He's still down. He looks okay. His feet give out there. Couldn't go back for the second runs. And there's Chinton to face Srijit. Short, and he pulls it mid wicket region, picks up a single as Amanda D cuts it off. It was short, but it stayed fairly low. It's good over here from Stony Creek, showing intent. Shoot in, and this time Gill turns it, looking for a single, but a straight to a field and no runs. Shrejit gets through his overs very quickly here. He's quickly back top of his mark, ready to bowl from the commentary end. Tosses it up. And this one, he shouts for LBW. Umpire is not interested. It looked like it was turned down towards the leg. End of the over here. We got Gillen on two, Chinton on five. Both batsmen looking to get on with things, and they need to get on with things for Stony Creek's sake. 21 overs gone. Trying to put a target on the board, create some scoreboard pressure. This is the final. Any runs on the board challenges the team. And Stony Creek looking to put as many as possible. The projected score is at 135. They'll be looking to get to about 160, 170. Anything in that region will be a challenge. Mitchell delivers. This one is short and plays the covers, no runs. Chinton is finding the fielders now. Can he find the gaps? Mitchell tosses outside the off stump, and this one guides it to find the fielder again. Just trying to penetrate that field, and is not having success. He's finding the fielders out there. Can he find the gap between the cover fielder and the point fielder? Mitchell tosses it up. This time was a full pitch ball. It was a gift, and he puts it away for six. He puts it away for six. This one was definitely didn't land, didn't pitch the way he was intended. In the end, he got a juicy full toss, and he put it away nicely. 6 runs. The first six of the innings. The bowler have to be careful. He's not opening up the floodgate by giving the batsman confidence here. He tosses it up, forward defensive, left it outside the off stump, no runs. Chinton looking to get on with things. Here comes Minshew, just delivered, and this one inside edge, but goes to the mid wicket region, picks up a single. It may not look pretty, but it counts. Tossed up, and then another full pitch ball. The bowler seems to be missing his length here, and this is the most expensive over of the inning. Stony Creek would like a few more overs like this. And the score moves up to 80 for three after 22 overs. 8 runs coming out that over. It's the most expensive over, but for the amount of time he missed his length, he did not pay the price the way he should have. Stony Creek has to take some chances here. They can't afford to be too cautious and run out of overs. These batsmen have to go after the ball, and they have batsmen in. They cannot be too cautious. 22 overs is already gone. This one tossed up and is driven to the bowler. Well fielded. 22 overs is already gone. They have to live by the sword now. This one is short outside the leg, and he turns the mid wicket, picks up a single. Well done. Bowler give chase. Bowler gives chase and cuts it off. These appear the crease here, and I'm going to say it again. They have to take chances. They can't be too cautious now. It's short and he pulls it away. There's a man giving chase in the deep. Can he cut it off? And he keeps it to one. He keeps it to one. It should have been 2 runs there. They're leaving runs on the board. It is a final. Scoring is not going to be easy. Niagara has a powerful batting lineup. Stony Creek needs runs on the board. Here comes Regit. And this one is played forward defensive to the cover region. No runs. And this one is played forward defensive again. No runs. Regit in and dab to the point region. Once again, no runs. End of the over. Good comeback from Srijit here after an expensive over on the other end. Or is Stony Creek leaving it for like too late? These are the middle overs where they have to put some score on the board. They can't leave it too late here. You leave it too late, the batsman make rash shots and gets out. This pair has to up the scoring. The projected score is 145. They need that score to be in the region of 175. Anything in that region will put some more pressure on the fielding team. 145, I don't think would be enough. And he cuts it nicely, but straight to the fielder. Need the batsman to be striking at least at 100. And this one is cut nicely. He found the gap, but there's a man deep. Can they get 2 runs there? Should be 2 runs. And they pick up the second run. Mishu was economical, except the last over where he was missing his length. Can he come back? This time, cut fine, picks up a single. Good start to this over so far for Stony Creek. What can Gill do here? This one is left alone outside the off stump, no runs. Mishu, this one is on the batsman for defensive, no runs. Mishu left hand spin. This one beats the batsman, no runs. End of the over. It's another good over for Mass Niagara. Started well for Stony Creek, but the last 3 were dot balls. And as Srijit to continue. His 4 overs has gone for 12 runs. Picked up a wicket as he adjusts his field. It's a pack offside field again. Chinton surveys the field. Chinton currently batting on 17. This one played forward defensive. Ball stayed low. Shot into the pad by the bowler. Shrij just going through his overs quickly here. Here he is. And this one is flicked to the middle wicket region. Picks up a single. The bowler gives chase, but collected by another fielder. Gill trying to get going, but so far 19 deliveries, he's only scored 7 runs. And this time he picks up a single. Bowler gives chase again. Stony Creek needs to get on with things. They're running out of time here. This is the final. You have to take a chance, and he's doing that now. Picks up another single. Chinton is chancing his hands, going for it. They have no choice. There's no game after this. This is the final. Srijit into Gill. Outside the off stump, and he cuts it away nicely, but straight to the field. He bobbles. There's a chance of a run out. There's a mix up. Oh, they threw it the wrong end. They threw it the wrong end. Gill was all the way down, and Chinton back was turned. Big mix up. It should have been a single, but Chinton didn't realize the fielder bobbled it, and Gill was all the way down, but they threw the ball at the bowler's end instead of the keeper's end. It was a big mix up there. They're lucky to still be batting. It should have been a single after the bobble, but Chinton already turned his back, didn't see it. And Stony Creek is trying to get on with things. Srijit to Gill, played to point, region, no runs. End of another good over from Srijit here. It's 5 overs from him, 15 runs. It's coming in under pressure time and still containing the batsman. Gill and Chinton looking to get on with things after the platform was laid by Amalok and Yash. Both batsmen departing one after each other very quickly, but they laid the platform. Can Stony Creek push on from here? 25 overs gone. We're playing a 40 over game. They have to start taking some chances to score runs. And he plays this one nicely, finds the gap. There should be 2 runs there, but they run the first one slow. They keep it to 1. They need a couple of big overs. They have capable batsmen who can score quickly, but if they're sitting in the dugout and just run out of overs, it's not going to do them any good. And here he comes. This one outside the leg stump, and he turns to the middle wicket region, picks up a single. Here comes Mishu to Chinton, and this time he goes down the wicket. Not out. Gill quickly got back in the crease as the batsman, the bowler deflected it onto the stumps. Mishu delivers, and this one is played nicely. Finds the gap. He should get 4. Fielder give chase, dives. Did he stop it before the boundary? He looks like he did, but they came back for 2 runs. Well fielded in the deep there. It looked like it was heading to the fence, but he put in the dive and prevented an additional 2 runs. Chinton is batting on 22. He's looking solid, but he has to start picking up the scoring. This one outside the off stump left alone. He's looking solid, but they need runs on the board. Needs to pick up the scoring. This one is played past the bowler, picks up a single, and that's the end of the over. It's Treasure to continue. Tosses it up, and Chinton loses the feet, but hit it straight back to the bowler. This one short, and he pulls it away. Should go for six. Well hit, 6 runs. Exactly what Stony Creek needs. Six signaled by umpire Sunish member as they try to locate the ball. Stony Creek moves on to 104 for 3. They're trying to get on with things. Chinton is doing a good job. He's on 34 after 37 balls. As Mass Niagara turns the pace now. 27 overs gone. Projected score is now 154. It's heading in the direction Stony Creek wants. Can the pace bowlers get Mass Niagara back in the game? They were on top of things, but now Stony Creek is starting to take the lead. 104 for 3. Chinton on 34. Devendra Gill on 9. Murali delivers. This one is outside the leg stump, turned to mid wicket region, picks up a single. Brings Gill on strike. Gill is trying to get on with things, but right now, Chinton is doing the bulk of the scoring. It's Murali to Gill as he settles. This time is cut nicely, picks up a single. Looked like he passed the fielder, went for 4. He did get it past the fielder, 4 runs. It's exactly what Stony Creek needs. Trying to put some scoreboard pressure. It is a final. Trying to put some runs on the board. As I mentioned before, get that score in the region of 175, 160, 175. Obviously, anything over that is also great. The more runs they can get on the board, definitely the better their chance they can put some pressure on Niagara. But they have to get the runs on the board. Right now, they have 109. Morali delivers. This one is played to the cover region. No runs. The projected score is 158, but Stony Creek should try and keep that, get that runs to at least 175. 175 and higher is definitely a bonus. Morali in delivers, and this one is guided to the point region, but no runs. This one is on the leg, played to the middle wicket region. This can put through for a single, good running. It looks like we're taking a break here. Chinton is walking gingerly. Could be after that slip early in the innings. Stony Creek, they're set to launch here. They got 12 overs to go. They have wickets in hand. The projected score is showing 157, but they should be aiming for more runs than that. We'll be back in 5 minutes to continue the coverage. We're back from the break. Seem like we have a change of bowling. It's a tough time for a new bowler to come in because Stony Creek is starting to pick up the pace. I'm still waiting for the name of the new bowler here. Srijit was doing a good job on that end, but he's been replaced now as we're in the 28 over. It's Srinant Nair, and here he comes. First ball is short outside the off, and it was a miscatch. Gets past the fielder. They go for two. It would have been a difficult chance. It was going down, but it was a chance. The ball was short outside the off stump and was cut away to the fielder, but going on the on downward slope. He went for the catch, allowed 2 runs. Shooting in. This time it's up. Played the cover region, no runs. Shooting in delivers. Outside the off stump is cut away, straight to the fielder, no runs. It's a pack offside field. Allows them to bowl short outside the off stump and not get punished too badly. Will the batsman adjust? Would they try some innovation? Here comes Srinant. Once again, it's short, but this time on the leg stump, and he turns to the mid wicket region, picks up a single. Short on the body, picks up a single. Srinant is taking some risks, bowling short here. The batsman is going to take him on if he keeps that length on. Here he comes. This one's short again, and he's pulled away this time, but straight to a fielder who must field. They didn't take a run. As I say, he's taking his chance. If he keeps bowling the ball short, he's going to be punished. It's just a matter of time, unless he adjusts that length. And here he comes. Once again, on the leg side. Umpire gives it a thought, not out. This one was pitched up. Wrapped him on the pad, but it's going down leg. We've seen some solid umpiring today from umpires Sunish Member and Harsh Rao. There's been some confident appeal where the umpire is not swayed by the confidence of the appeal, making the right call. And it's Morale to continue. Field is well spread. Means there's more gaps for the batsman to get runs, get the ball through. Gill is an experienced player. What can he do here? Murali into Gill. This one is played to the cover region, but there's a fielder there. No runs. Murali delivers, and is this tipped nicely. Picks up a quick single. Cut late to the point region. Scamper through for a single. Brings Shinton on strike. Here comes Murali. This one is hit hard, but finds the gap. The fielder might have gotten a hand to it, slowed it down, wouldn't go for four, but it picked up 2 runs. Was hit very hard, but the fielder got a hand to it, slowed the pace down, but it picked up 2 runs. Morali delivers, and this one is hit up over the fielder this time, and it goes towards the boundary. He's gonna go for four. This time he found the gap. The gap was over the fielder's head, and he went for four. Chinton is taking his chances now, which he has to. At this stage of the game, he has to take a chance. He needs to push that scoring up. Here comes Morali again. This time he plays it to mid on, picks up a single as the man is in long on position, runs and stops it. Morali delivers. This one is short and is cut to the point region, but his field is there. No runs. Brings the end of the over. We're well set here. 10 overs to go. How much more runs can Stony Creek put on the board? They have wickets in hand. How much more runs can they put on the board? Shreenan to continue. In my humble opinion, Shreenan has gotten away with dropping the ball a little too short. His first over went for 3 runs, but he was straying a little too short. If he continues that line, he is going to be punished. As he adjusts the field, he's top of his run up at the commentary, and Gil Chinton waits. This time he pitches it up and is driven to the mid on region. Fielder in the deep cuts it off. He will serve him well to keep that fuller pitch instead of resorting to the short pitch he's been in his first over. And here he comes to Gill. Pitched it up and they turned it to the point region. Scamper through for a quick single. Good run in. Overthrow, but the batsman not in a position to go back for the second one. He had overrun the crease on the first. And it's pushed up again. Good length. Much better over from him this time around. He got away with some short pitch ball in the first over, but so far he hasn't pitched short. He's bringing the ball up now. But obviously, you cannot be too predictable. If you're predictable, you're going to be punished. So you'd have to work hard here. Chinton is going after it. And here he comes. Well bowled, dab to the point region. No run. Much better over from him. Had a shaky start, but he seemed to have found his line and length. And here he comes to Chinton. And he uses his feet nicely and driven it past the cover fielder, but there's a man in the deep, cuts it off. They go back for two. Good use of the feet. Stony Creek lost an early wicket, but then Yash and Amalok laid a foundation, and it's Chinton and Gill trying to exploit that, and it's cut to the point fielder, no runs. Chinton is on 44, Gill is on 19, but it's to note that they only have 9 overs left in this inning, so they have to take chances, even though they have wickets in hand. It doesn't make a difference if you don't put runs on the board. They don't have to be reckless, but they have to take chance to get the runs on the board. They cannot be too cautious in You cannot be too cautious in 20 in limited overs cricket. There's only 9 overs left. The projected score is 161. It looks like a nice wicket to bat on. The outfield is traveling in their favor. It's the fact that they bat in first, and there will be some scoreboard pressure on Niagara. But Niagara do have batsmen that can chase down this target. So Stony Creek would want to put as much on the board as possible. He delivers. This one was cut and miss. This time he cuts and he hits it. No one is going to stop it. It's 4 runs. He managed to find the gap between fielders. Goes away for 4. There's enough overs left here for Stony Creek to put at least 60 more runs on the board. They have to make a big effort to do that as Gill settles. And this one is guided away to a point, picks up a single misfield. No harm done. Rally and delivers in the short and is pulled away, but there's a man in the deep, cuts it off in the one bounce, keeps it to a single. It was well struck. And he's straight down the leg side again. Wide single by the umpire. Gill missed out. There's only one man in the deep on the leg side. That was a gift to Gill, but he missed it. Here comes Murali again. And this is short again, but this time he played to the cover region, picks up a single. Oh, mistake in the field again. Overthrow. There was no one backing up. There was no need to throw the ball, but he did. Give them another easy run. The pressure is starting to get to Mass Niagara. They need to settle down here. Morale to Gill, and this time he plays at the cover, goes through for a single. Good cricket from Stony Creek here. Stony Creek now with 8 overs to go, trying to get as much runs as possible. Mass Niagara won the toss, and they chose to field first. They were off to a flying start with the first ball, picking up a wicket. But they might have expected Stony Creek to crumble, but Amalok and Yash consolidated, and now is Gill and Chinton trying to make that push to put a good target on the board. Is Shreenan coming from the commentary end as Gill waits? Well played over the fielder, goes away for 4. Well hit. He waited on that one and then drove through the shot as Mass Niagara adjusts the field again. Gill and Chinton looking to score as many runs as possible, trying to put that target on the board. Here he comes. This time he hits it hard, and he goes for six. Took a while for the umpire to signal. He goes for six. Stony Creek making that push that they need, and his skill applying the pressure as Srinant is back at his mark. And Gill settles, and he rushes in, and he hits it again. This one is gone, and he stays within the field to go for two. Stony Creek is putting the pressure on here, and his Gill taking the sword to them. You can hear the Stony Creek crowd starting to amp it up. It's not a far drive for them to come to Niagara Cricket Center, and they have the support here. Here comes Srinan to Gill. He hits it again, but this one he pops up, and he goes going for it. He pops it up, and he was caught in the deep. He didn't connect well. He needed to take that chance. There's nothing wrong with that. As he walks back for 39, and brings Rami out. He's a batsman that will go after it. There's only a few overs left, so they have no choice. It's 144, 147 for four. Stony Creek projected total is now 180. It's not a bad total if they can get there. It is a final, so if they can get that score to 180, we'll put some pressure on Mass Niagara. And Shreen at the Justice Field, Rami to face his first ball. Here comes Shreen, and this one is cut and miss. Stony Creek at the tail end of their innings, trying to put a target on the board. Here comes Srinath, delivers, cut and miss again. He stifled appeal. Umpire is not interested. End of the over. 7 overs to go. Stony Creek looking for some big overs here. Chinton has been there for a while. He's faced 49 balls for his 45. Can he give them some couple of big overs? Is Murali to continue? He's been one of the most expensive bowler for Mass Niagara this innings, but he persists with him. Field is well spread. You got men protecting the boundary at mid wicket, long off, long on, extra cover. Has to, but at the same time, there's big gaps in the field. Even though there are men deep, what can he do here? Here comes Morali, delivers, and this one is beaten outside the off stump. Looking to guide it to the point region. Didn't make any connection. Chinton approaching his 50, but I think his personal milestone is not on his mind right now. Here comes Morali, and this one he scoops it the big backward of square, picks up a single. A little bit of innovation, got him a single. Brings Rami on strike, and Morali comes in. This plays and miss outside the off stump. And here he comes to Rami. Delivers and he hits it hard as the man deep give chase. Keeps it to a single. Break, bring Chinton, who's one strike away from his 50. He's currently on 46. And this one is down the leg side. Swings and miss. Go through for two leg by. It was a very ambitious shot from Niagara there as they're starting to look tired in the field. We're coming to the tail end of the innings. And it's Chinton approaching his 50. This one is played to the cover region where it's stopped by Srinant. Good total on the board for Stony Creek. But they're trying to have some insurance runs here. It is a final. Scoreboard pressure is real. There's a quick water break for the batsman here. Rami to face Srinant. Looking to get on with things. He hammers it to mid wicket, but most of the power went into the shot into the ground. Chinton, the man that's been doing most of the scoring. Here he is. Uses his feet, hits it well. There's a fielder there. Keeps it to one. What can Rami do on the back end of this inning here? Can he get some Stony Creek some much needed runs? Here comes Srinath to him. This one he swings hard but didn't connect properly. Gets the single. As Chinton is starting to show that he's a bit tired. Not running as hard as he did earlier. As Srinath comes in. Bowls. Swings hard. Picks up a single again. As they jog through for the single. It says 50. Well played 50 from him. Srinath into Rami. Swings hard, but once again, the toe of the bat. He's not quite connecting. He's finding the toe end of the bat. But it's Chinton who's hitting them much better here. What can he do with his ball? This one is wide of him and wide signal by the umpire. As the bowler saw his movement and pushed the ball wide of him. Srinath comes in, tosses it up, and is hit hard. Should go all the way. 4 run signal by umpire Sunish, remember. It was a full pitch ball and he put it away. 161 here for Stony Creek. Now that they're in this position, they should be looking to push that score as much as possible. Projected score says 180, but the batsmen are starting to hit the ball nicely now. What can they do in the last 5 overs? Can they go at 7, 8 runs and over for the last 5 overs? What can they do? Rami waits, and this one he tries to pull it away. Gets it inside the bottom edge onto his pad. Picks up a single. He was trying to get the ball over to the onside where there's hardly any fielders, but he was not able to. As Chinton wait. Chinton is the man taking his chances. Here comes Morali to him, and he swings hard and he gets it away. 6 runs. Oh, sorry, 4 single by the umpire. He did a good job pulling that away. He's the one taking his chances, and he's getting the reward. Here comes Morali to Chinton, and he went out the off stump and he dabs it away the point. Picks up a single. Rami's taking his chances, but he's not connecting. He's hitting the bottom of the bat. What can you do here? This one he strings hard, and this time he connects, but there's a man settle underneath it, and it's 6 runs. He settled underneath it, but all he can do was parry it over the boundary for 6. You can see that he was taking his chances. That time he did connect, and he got it over for 6. Good over for Stony Creek here. As they're trying to finish strong. The projected score now is showing 194. If they can hit that psychological mark of 200, it's more pressure on the fielding team. This time he cuts it away and he's sent back by his partner. 173 for 4. Stony Creek trying to finish strong here. And it's Rami facing. Murali comes in and he cuts it away, picks up a single. He's looking for the second run and he makes it. Successful over for Stony Creek here. They're trying to finish this inning strong. It was a very interesting inning. Started off first ball, they lost their first wicket. Then came a period of consolidation between Yash and Amalok, where they were going at a very slow pace, but consolidating the inning. Gill and Chinton came in, up the scoring rate, and now they're in a position where they're targeting 200 as both batsmen at the crease taking a bit of a water break, adjustment to the equipment. They're at 175. They got 4 overs to face. Can they push that score to 200? 200 would be a nice target to set in the final. It's a psychological target, is getting into the 200. It changes the chasing team's mindset, forces them to score at a higher rate right off the get-go, creates chances. Can they do this? Can they put it to 200 runs? As Chinton's waits, and it's Ajit Baby from the commentary end as he bowls to Chinton. This one down the leg side, turned away nicely. They go back for the second run. It was nicely flicked away from his legs. Chinton batting on 61. Here comes Ajit. And this time he swings and miss. It was a big ambitious swing. No connection made. If he connected, it definitely would have been out of the park. But that has been his intent all day. When he goes hard. As Ajit Baby goes back to his bowling mark and he comes into Chinton. This time he swings hard and he connects. But there's a field in the deep. Keeps it to a single. Both batsmen now going after the ball as they should. Only 4 wickets down. There's only 3 overs left after this. They have no choice but to go after it. It's Rami on strike. What can he do? Ajit Baby comes into him. Swings hard, but inside, bottom edge again. Didn't hit it cleanly. Gets them a single. Brings Chinton on strike. Chinton has looked dangerous all innings. It's Ajit Baby to him. Here comes Ajit Baby to Chinton. And he plays this one to cover region, no runs. Stony Creek trying to hit the 200 runs mark. Ajit Baby delivers. This one is scooped, but it pops up. There's a fielder settling and he takes it. Trying to be innovative. Chinton goes. Very good inning from him. I'm not going to complain about the innovation because batsmen are looking to find ways of scoring. He was hitting the ball well, but he tried to innovate, tried to play a little cheeky shot, and he walks back. Excellent inning from him here. Walks back at 62 from 62 balls. Brings Dylan on strike, Dylan to the crease. Stony Creek trying to get that psychological 200 on the board. They lost their fifth wicket. And Ridgewell for his last over of the inning. Rami to face. Here comes Ridjo. This one is hit hard, but there's a fielder there. Keeps it to a single. Dylan is new to the crease, but he doesn't have time to settle in. He has to go right away. No choice as he settles in and he cuts it off. Good job. Held to a single. Rami's been swinging hard from the moment he walked in the crease. Hasn't always connected. Well, what can he do this time? Ridjo to him. Swings hard. There's a man settling underneath it, and he takes a catch. Rami goes back. Can't complain about that. He has to go for it. Trying to get as much runs on the board as possible. Didn't have enough power in that shot. It's a big boundary here, but he did hit it hard. New batsman coming in. So both new batsmen at the crease now. Josh and Sikon coming in. Joshan coming in at a stage where there's only a couple of overs left, and he has to get on with things. And this one is hit hard, but there's fielders deep. Go back for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets there. Stony Creek has done well. After a horrendous start, they've done well to put up this target on the board. We know the might of the Niagara batting, but scoreboard pressure changes things. Here he comes, delivers, and this one is played back to the bowler. No runs. Ridju coming from the paintball end as he delivers. And Joshan swings hard. The fielder deep is trying to give chase. Can he cut it off? He does cut it off. But they go back for 2 runs. The fielder in the deep did a good job cutting off the four there. It was hit well. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs left now. Mass Niagara would have to be a bit disappointed that they let the scoring get away from them. They had a good start, but Stony Creek hung in, and now they're approaching the 200-run mark. Can they finish strong with 2 big overs? The projected score is showing 195, but I'm sure they're targeting 200. As Dylan to face. And Srinath, he swings hard, but there's a man settling underneath it, and he shoots it, and he got it. He's out caught. He hit it well, but not enough power. Stony Creek losing wicket in their pursuit of that setting that target. He hit it well, just not hard enough. Srijit did a good job, settled on it and took a comfortable catch. So 185 for seven now. Stony Creek stumbling here at the end. Next batsman is Manpreet. They stumbling at the end here as the dark clouds roll in. Starting to get a little dark and cloudy here at the Niagara Cricket Center. Here comes Srinant. Delivers, swings on their edge, but the mid-wicket region is asking for two. It will be ill-advised. Keeps it to one. My apologies, Ajit Bolin. Here comes Ajit. Swings and mistimed. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit. The clouds rolling in. Not sure if we're in for any bad weather or not, but this cloud is rolling in. Dark clouds. Ajit delivers, and this one hit over the fielders. Goes toward the boundary. Think he will get four. 4 runs. I'll have to get my technical guys to let me know if there's any rain in the forecast. But the clouds are coming in. It's looking like ominous weather here. Can we make it through the game without rain? Stony Creek trying to finish strong. They're at 190. They should be in sight as Mass Niagara adjusts the field. Josh Sand to face as he settles. Ajit runs in and wraps him on the pad, and the finger goes up. He moved over to the side, moved into the wicket, trying to get it onto the onside, and got wrapped on the pad. An umpire, Sunish member, put a finger up, and he goes. Gurwinder Singh walks in. Stony Creek making the full use of all their overs, and it looks like they're making full use of all the batsmen too. Everybody's making a visit to the crease. What can Gurwinder do? Here comes Ajit. He swings and he misses. One over to go. How much more runs can they get in one over? We're final over of the inning here. And he's out. Bowls him. Bowl him. As I say, Stony Creek is using all the batsmen. Can they use all the balls? As the final batsman is walking in. Jagjit walking in a jacket here. It's a little chilly. They're at 190 for 9, trying to get as much runs on the board as possible. They stumbled at the end. They had it in sight, but they were not able to connect. It's been a procession of batsmen. The last few batsmen are scoring ones and zeros. And here he comes and plays and miss. Here he comes again. Swings, gets it straight to the fielder, but they do couldn't go through for a single. A direct hit, we would have been in trouble. Wasn't convincing run in there. Stony Creek at 191. This one is played back past the bowler. Picks up another single. They should keep it to a single. Two will be out. They still got two balls to face. They used all the batsmen. Are they going to use all the balls? Swings straight to the fielder. They take off. He runs and he should be run out. He gave up. He gave up. Not sure why he gave up, but he gave up. You never give up because anything can happen. If you give up, you take away the pressure. He gave up and he walks back, run out. And that's the end of the inning here for Stony Creek. They got the score to 192. And in light of their start, they should be satisfied of facing pretty well all the balls available and getting the score to 192, setting a target of 193 for Mass Niagara to overcome. We'll be back in half an hour to continue our coverage. We're back here at the Niagara Cricket Center at Stony Creek trying to defend. Yash into Isan. Outside the off stump, played and miss. Stony Creek has set a target on the board. And now, Mass Niagara, seeing if they can overcome this target. Yash did his job with the batting. Can he do it with the bowling? Here he comes to Isan. And this one is down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Yash in. And this one is hit over his head. No runs. Isan is one of the top batsmen in the HDCL. He's trying to get his new team to the championship. And this one he plays to cover, picks up a single. He didn't check. So how come this other team they have if we have it till six? Oh, oh shit. Mixed up. Here comes Yash Desan. And this one drifting onto the pad. Loud LBW decision, but it was drifting down the leg. It's a big batsman and they trying to get that wicket, but that one was clearly drifting down the leg. It's been cloudy here. Seemed like a bit of a drizzle is starting. Hoping for the best here. It's very dark out there in the middle as Yash runs up to Hassan. And this one is played to the cover region, no runs. It's end of the first over here. Mass Niagara trying to win their first Premier Division championship. Stony Creek has put a good target on the board, a target of 100 and I mean there was 192, 193 to win. After the first over, Mass is at 3 runs. Bunny George is the batsman to face. The bowler on the other end, it looks like Dylan. And here come Dylan and he pulls it off his run up. Dylan coming from the paintball end as Bonnie George, batsman facing. And here comes Dylan. This one played on miss outside the off stump. Dylan looking for that breakthrough for Stony Creek. An early breakthrough will put Mass Niagara on the back foot. Here he comes. This one is played point region. Misfield goes back for a second run. Oh, they make it a third run. Good run in between the wicket. The Sun running hard. Brings it to 3 runs. The Sun is a batsman that not just hit the ball hard, but he will run hard between the wickets. He's a good cricketer. He's out there trying to get his team to the champions to win the championship. He's leading from the front as Stony Creek adjusts the field. As he settles to face Dylan for the first time. Here comes Dylan. This one outside the off stump beaten. Not out. A ball was swinging away from him. Stony Creek looking for that breakthrough as Dylan rushes in again. And this time left alone outside the off stump. Well collected by the keeper. Here he comes. And this one played and miss again. A lot of oohs and ahs out there as the sun tries to settle down. Scoreboard pressure. He has not been able to play freely yet. This is a batsman that likes to play his shot. What does this get out of jail shot here? What does he do? Here comes Dylan. And this one is played back to the bowler. He's a fast scoring batsman. Once you can contain a batsman like that, you're in good business. Put some pressure on as Dylan makes his way back in. And this time leaves it alone outside the off stump. End of the over. It's not a bad start for Stony Creek here. Anytime you can manage to contain a hard hitting, fast scoring batsman, it does create some pressure. And it's Yash to continue. And it's Yash to Bonnie George. This one is guided to the point region. There's a fielder giving chase. They should get two. They go back for the second run. Just guided to the point region. Picks up 2 runs. Yash did it with a bat. Now he's trying to do it with a ball. Trying to lead Stony Creek to victory here. As he adjusts his field. He's pushing the mid wicket back. Bringing another man over to the offside position. Square of the wicket on the offside position. And here he comes. And this one plays straight to the fielder that was just recently put there. Good adjustment. Stony Creek keeping their fielders in. Nobody out deep. As Yash comes in. This one swinging into the batsman. Played to cover where it's stopped by Gill. No runs. On the offside, all the fielders are in the circle. The man on the mid-on position is just outside the circle. Here comes Yash, delivers. This one is straight on the leg side, loose delivery, got away with it. No runs. Courageous cricket from Stony Creek here, keeping the fielders in. They allow two outside the circle. Here comes Yash. And this one swinging into the batsman again. Brilliantly failed in the cover by Devendra Gill. Good job. Good over by Yash Segal so far. And here he comes. This one is played to the cover region again, where it's misviewed by Dylan. No harm done. It's a good over by Yash. Keeping Mass Niagara quiet at this moment. But as I say, his son is the person that plays the shot. So far, he's faced 9 balls. It's only scored a single run. It's very uncharacteristic of him. Is this the over he breaks out? He is an exciting batsman to watch. But if you're Stony Creek, you don't want to see him perform. But here's Dylan, all the pressure on him. Into Isan. And this one wraps him on the part, stifle appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Umpire Harshaw has not have to put that finger up for an LBW decision so far this inning or this game. It's been all umpire Sinish member. Dylan on the top of his mark as Isan waits. This time he guides it to the point region, scampers through for a single. A good run in between the wicket. It would be a close call. Very good run in between the wicket. It was in front of the fielder, but they managed to scamper through for two. It's the kind of running that gets the batsman in the mood for the game as he awaits Dylan. Here comes Dylan to Isan, delivers. This one he swings hard, and the crowd erupts as he hits his first boundary. He's the kind of batsman when he swing it goes. Stony Creek would want to keep this man as quiet as possible. He can make that target look very small in a short time. As Dylan back at the top of his run up again, his son surveys the field. Here comes Dylan. This time he cuts it again, scampers off, and it goes for four again. Two fours in a row. This is a man that once he gets going, it's like a freight train. Very hard to stop him. Two fours in a row is not a good sign for Stony Creek. If the ball is there, he's gonna hit it no matter how many fours he's gotten so far in the over. That's just the nature of his game. Dylan tries to polish the ball, adjust his feel, has the task of bowling to Hassan, delivers. This time he's down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, and Hassan feels like he's missed out. Clouds are starting to drift away. The light is coming back on the field now. Dylan in, and he gives charge. Hits it straight to the fielder. No runs. Dylan rushes in. This time, Yorker Lang digs it out, picks up a single. Good running, and it's the end of the over. And I think most important for Niagara is Son, who is playing a hot hand right now, has retained the strike. Yash has done well so far, but now he's going to be tested because once Isan gets in the mood, he keeps going. Yash has bowled 2 overs for 5 runs. Isan is now batting. He's now hitting the ball, so it's he's going to challenge Yash. He's now on 12 after 15 balls. 2 fours in that 12. The bulk of his scoring in the last couple of balls. As Stony Creek adjusts the field, now we've seen men go into the boundary. We have a man, an extra cover boundary, a long off boundary, more adjustment to the field. Fielders being placed square of the wicket, backward or square. As Yash has accepted the challenge, and here he goes to his son. And this one is played to the point region, straight to the fielder, but he missed field, and they scamper through for a single. They were running all along, so there was some pressure on the fielder there. Good cricket from Mass Niagara. The moment he hit the ball, he was calling for the run, and the pressure caused the fielder to fumble. Here comes Yash. And this one is left alone aside to a half-hearted shot played. I wouldn't exactly call it to leave, but once he couldn't get there, he didn't continue with the shot. More adjustment to the field as he's asking the cover fielder to go closer to the wicket. Here he comes. Pitched up. Another stifle appeal. Umpire not interested. Yash is swinging the ball into the batsman pad. Now he's asking the fielder at long off to come into a long off, mid off position and send the mid on to the long on position. Actually, now he's bringing him back in for this batsman. He's bringing both the mid wicket and the long on into the field. Here he comes. Wraps him on the pad, but it's going on the leg side. It's almost an obligatory appeal, but that was clearly going down the leg side. Umpire Sunish member not interested. Seagull regroups. He's done a good job so far. Here he comes. This one is played to the cover region, but straight to Dylan, who feels comfortably. No runs. Good over from him here. As he delivers. Yorker Lang just missed it, but no harm done. He just missed the Yorker, ended up being a low full toss, but no harm done. End of a good over. Only one run from it. The young man has bowled 3 overs for 6 runs. He's trying to cap off his anchor inning with his bowling spell. And here is Dylan with the task of bowling to Isan. The wind has picked up here. So if Isan is hitting, he will be hitting into the wind. It's a strong breeze at the Niagara Cricket Center. And here he comes. And this one is dapped the point region. Good running. It was in front of the fielder, but they were running right away. Mass Niagara has done good running between the wickets. They're not wasting a lot of balls here. And the wind is howling now. It's almost like we entered winter. Here comes Dylan. And this one is played to the mid-on region. There's a man there. No runs. It's like someone flipped a switch and we suddenly enter winter where the winds are howling. Not just howling, but almost continuous. Here comes Dylan. And this one, he just pushes it to the cover region, picks up a single. Excellent running between the wickets. Mass Niagara has a lot riding on number 45. He got them to the final with a century. Down the leg side, missed by the keeper. Wide signal on the extra run. Mass Niagara is picking up runs even without the big hits. Here comes Dylan. This one is pushed and he's dropped. It would have been a catch. It just fell short of Amalok there. He just dabbed it. He put in a good dive. It would have been a spectacular catch, but he could not hang on to it. Here comes Dylan again. This time he's down the leg side again. Good stop by the keeper, but it's wide signal by the umpire. Mass Niagara is scoring. If enough is not coming from the bat, they get in the extras. Stony Creek will need to tighten up here. Mass Niagara, they're running in front of the fielders. They get in extras. And this time, plays it to the mid-on region, no runs. This is a case where Stony Creek need to take one step in, prevent those runs from in front of them. They need to make some adjustments. As the field is being adjusted at this moment. Here comes Dylan. And this one is played the covering region, no runs. End of the over. After 6 overs, Mass Niagara is 27 without loss. They definitely, after a decent start, keeping that asking rate within striking distance. Bonnie George is on 7 after 19 ball. Ison Carl is on 14 after 17 balls. And he's about to face Yash. Yash is doing excellent. He's bowled three overs for only 6 runs. Ison testing the wind strength, seeing where it's coming from as he looks to spoil the figures of Yash. And Yash runs in. He's short and he tucks it behind square. He's calling for two. He will get 2 runs. It's good batting and running from him here. He's an aggressive batsman. I don't think he even realized that Yash is bowling a tight spell. He would not care. He's always looking to score as Yash adjusts his field. He's signaling the man to move over. He goes. Here he comes to Esan. And this time he pushes it to point, takes off for a single again. They're picking up the run off every ball. As Yash rushes in. This one's cut away. They found the gap. Goes for a single. Oh no, they got 2 runs on that as the fielder just lazily tossed it in. That should not have been two runs. Stony Creek either they not understanding that the fielder, the batting team are running, and you can't relax out in the field like that. He had the ball in his hand and just lobbed it in, and they took the second run. Here comes Yash, and this one is played gently to the point area. No runs. Stony Creek is adjusting the field on a constant basis now. Here comes Yash. He's short, but played the cover. Was looking to cut. Got cramped for room. And there's more adjustment. There seemed to be some sort of dispute on the field. Umpires are checking with each other here. And no baller signal. May have may have too many players outside the circle. We're still in the power play. And here comes Yash. This one's cut to the point region, but there's a man deep. Think Stony Creek made a mental error there. We're still in the power play, and now they're still flirting with three outside the circle. As the man in mid off, just inside the circle, and mid on is going outside. They're pulling the man in point region into the circle. We have a man in mid wicket and long on. That's outside. And here comes Yash. And this one is played forward defensive by Hassan. He's doing a good job keeping Hassan quiet. He's pulled an excellent spell so far. 7 overs gone. Mass Niagara 34 for no loss. Dylan to continue. Here comes Dylan. And he's popped it up. Can Bobby get there? No, he can't. He popped it up, but the fielder couldn't get there. He gave it his best, but he couldn't get there. Batsman trying to turn it, and he ended up popping up. As Dylan comes in, and this one slashes it away. It's gonna go 4 runs, and the Niagara crowd erupts. It's I wouldn't call it a drive. I would more call it a slap. He slapped it through covers all along the ground for 4. Dylan has been his favorite victim so far. As Dylan adjusts, here comes Dylan. He charges him and slaps it again. This time there's a fielder there, cuts it off. The Niagara crowd is cheering every run. We're far from the end, but they're acting like they're close to the end. It's Bunny George playing the supporting role here. Dylan in, and he plays it to cover, no runs. Stony Creek persisting with the 2 opening bowlers. Here comes Dylan, and this one is played to mid on. Scampers through for a single. Good start from Mass Niagara here. Healthy strike rate, and they haven't lost any wickets. Dylan to Isan. And this one is left alone as the end of the over. That's the end of the power play. I don't think Mass Niagara really played attention to the power play. That's just how they bat. Stony Creek not taking any chances and keeping the 2 bowlers, but they have to break this partnership because if these batsmen lay down anchor, they score at a healthy rate. It looks like they're making a change now, but they're changing from the end that was successful. Yes, Yash was keeping the runs down. The runs were being scored from the other end, but Yash is the first change. It looks like we're introducing spin for the first time. We try to figure out who the bowler is here. Here he comes, left hand spinner, and it's short, and he pops it up. It was a simple catch. Simple catch. He just got caught in 2 minds there, and the bowling change made the difference right away. He just checked shot, and he's out caught. He was beaten for pace. The bowler is bowling spin, but he pushed that one through, and the batsman got caught in 2 minds, ended up playing a check shot, and just spooned it up to, and it looks like it was Amalok that took that catch. The new batsman hitting is Sahil. And this one is popped up again. It's a drop catch. This time it was dropped. Would have been two catches in a row, but it was dropped. And they go through for 3 runs. He dropped the catch. The bowler, if for some reason his action is beating the batsman for pace, he is a spin bowler from a very short run, but he's pushing it through with the shoulders. And this time it's on to face. And he's facing his bowler for the first time. As I say, he's beating them with pace. But this time he's slashed away for four. Slashed away for four. Done beautifully. Slash him away for four. He made it look easy when all the batsmen were struggling. He quickly slashed it away all along the ground for four. And immediately now, the bowler is back under pressure as he bowls to Hassan. This time he dabs it to the point region, no runs. As he settles in, he charges, slashes it to point, quick run, an overthrow gives them two. Oh no, it looks like he's given them three. And Mass Niagara is chanting for everything now. They are a long way from the target, but you wouldn't know it from the way they chant in every run. Forward defensive. 51 for 1 after 9 overs here. Mass Niagara, even with a loss of 1 wicket, they are scoring at a good rate. As we have a double change, it looks like it's Rami going from the paintball end, but he's under a lot of pressure here right away because he's bowling to Isan, who is not wasting a lot of time. He's not wasting a lot of time. As Rami gets to the top of his bowling mark, and Isan's waits. And here we go. Here comes Rami to Isan. This one is played back to the bowler, no run. Well fielded. Rami in. This time he slashes it away. There's the fielder there, no runs. His son always looking to go after the bowling. Here comes Rami to him. This one is played back to the bowler. Once again, no runs. Rami with both pockets turned out like saying I have no change in my pocket. Goes back to the top of his run up. His son waits as he rushes in. His son, this one played back to the bowler again. Great bowling from him here. It is always an accomplishment to keep his son quiet. Pressure brings wicket. What happens here? Here comes Rami. And this time keeps him quiet again. Forward defensive stroke. It's a good over from him so far. Can he get through the over without giving up runs? And here he comes. This time, Yorker length ball just gets past his outstretched hand. They go for 2 runs. It's been a good over for him. As Mass Niagara just keeps chugging along. They're right in the sound wave right now. Outside edge to the point region, no runs. Govinda Singh has troubled the batsman. Hassan scored off him, but no one else seemed to be able to handle his bowling. Here he comes again. And this one is played back to him, no runs. His action is deceiving the batsman. Here he is. And this one is hit over pitch and hit through mid wicket. 4 runs. He just missed the length there. And the atmosphere at the Mass Niagara camp is very festive. You can hear the horns, you can hear the cheering. They feel like they're in charge of this game. Here come Gorinda. And this one is played to the mid wicket region again, another single. And he brings him the task of bowling to the dangerous SN Carl. It's not the kind of person you want to bowl to when you're just gave up some runs already. And here he is. Delivers and is pushed to coverage region, scamper through for a single. Govinda started off well, but he's been expensive. He came on to replace Yash, who was very frugal in his spell. He's got a wicket right away, but he has been expensive. Here he comes. And this one is played nicely through covers. There's a man deep, cuts it off. They get a single. And that's the end of the over. And it's Rami to continue. Rami's first over, 1 for 2 runs, even against Ehsan. What can he do with Sahil facing the bowling? Here comes Rami. And this one is played to cover. They scamper through for a single. Good running. The ball was hit straight to the fielder, but the fielder is too deep to prevent the single. It's not a good sign for Stony Creek that his son has been there for 11 overs. He's probably seen the ball clearly now. This one he plays the point region, no runs. He's been there for a while. He's likely seen the ball. As we say, like he's seeing the ball now as big as a breadfruit. But can he capitalize on that? Rami to his son. And this one plays it past the bowler. Picks up 2 runs. Niagara is running very well between the wickets. They're not wasting any opportunities. At the moment, it's looking like they want it more than Stony Creek. Here comes Rami to his son. And he cuts it away straight to the field and he drops it. Oh boy. You cannot afford to drop catch and you cannot afford to drop the most dangerous batsman in the game. This is the wicket they wanted. He cut it straight to the fielder and it went in and out of his hand. I would not say it was difficult. It went in and out of his hand. This Stony Creek just dropped the game. They may have just dropped the game. Here comes Rami. And this one is left alone. Was a straightforward catch. He can see the ball from the time it left the bat. Not sure how he dropped it. As Rami rushes in again. And this one beats the batsman who drops the bat on it, keeps it out. Good bowling from him. Hard luck that he couldn't pick up that wicket. It would have been a valuable wicket. I think the fielder has to be hiding from him by now as he walks with his head down. Obviously, no one drops catches on purpose, but that one was slashed straight to him. So he had a good line of sight, watching it coming in, and it bounced out of his hand. But everybody is friends. There's no squabble on the field. Disappointment, yes, but they're handling it well. It's good window to continue. And this one is played nicely. The cover fielder, Amalok, cuts it off. Gowinda's 2 overs has gone for 17 runs so far. Here comes Gowinda. Outside the off stump and it's slashed away. Beats the fielder. Picks up a single. And his Gowinda is on. And this one is just pushed and run. Good run in between the wickets here. And this one's full pitch and it's past turned past mid wicket. Fielder give chase. And it's 4 runs. It was a full pitch. He missed his line and length again. Stony Creek would have to be looking at this. Gowinder is threatening, but he's giving away runs. When he misses big. Here he comes. Left alone outside the off stump. He has to be frustrating for the captain because he does look threatening, but when he misses big, and so far he's gone for quite a bit of runs. Outside the off stump, left alone. There's no doubt he's a good bowler, but somehow he's going at over 8 and over. They cannot afford to have a bowler going at over 8 and over. On the other end, Rami is doing a good job. He's been unfortunate that the catch wasn't taken. So far of the bowlers, we had Yash started off. His 4 overs went for 13 runs. Deep 4 overs went for 28 runs. Govinder Singh is 3 overs went for 23 runs. And Rami's 2 overs for 5 runs. And it's Rami to continue as Bobby comes into the point region. And here comes Rami to his on. And this one is cut away. And forced signal by the umpire. It was cut away hard. Fielder got a hand to it, but it's only to cause some damage to his fingers. Still went for the boundary for 4. As Rami comes in again. This time, guides away to cover. There's a fielder. There's Gill. Takes a shy. No luck. Mass Niagara is given a running in between the wicket demonstration here. Here comes Rami again. And this one is hit hard. There's a fielder in play. Can he get it? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He hit it hard, but it was a fielder waiting down there. As we take a water break, we'll be back in 5 minutes to continue. And here comes Rami. Uh, well directed Yorker, turned away. It's a good first ball to the new batsman. Rami has been bowling well. He's been unfortunate that straightforward catch off his bowling was dropped and was a catch of the dangerous Isan. Isan is the guy they want to get. This is the backbone of the Niagara batting. They want to pick up this wicket. They had the opportunity, but it spilled. What can he do now? Can he do anything here? And this one is played away hard. Picks up a single. Ishan plays harder the ball 90% of the time. As you can see, he's a busy player. But they had the opportunity as Rami comes in again. Stifle appeal for LBW. And that's the end of his over. It's a bowler that's working hard but not getting the reward. I'm back. As the sun settles down and he swings hard, finds a gap, it races away. It should go for four. No, it's close. It's 4 runs. 4 runs. And if you can hear the Niagara crowd in the background, got horns going. Stony Creek is in some trouble here. This man is scoring freely now. If they don't get him out, the game will be over. He is scoring freely as he settles in. Gowinder delivers, and this one is beaten outside the off stump. Mass Niagara is at 80 for 2 now in 14 overs. They're well ahead of the run rate, required run rate. Delivers. This one's played to the cover region, no runs. The atmosphere here is all Mass Niagara. You hear the horns, you hear the cheering as the sun settles. And this one is dug out in Yorker length, kept low. He did a good job getting it out. They need this wicket to stay in contention for this game. As Isan settles back, here come Gowinder. Delivers. He swings and oh, he's dropped again. Unbelievable. 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 He's riding that luck. Second drop of him, and it was not a hard catch. Second time, he has every reason to make them pay now. He can't go wrong. They can't catch him. Here comes Gowinder. Delivers, and this one is played with the mid wicket. Scamper juice for a single. Stony Creek is not having the best time out there. Opportunities created and go spilling. Unbelievable that they drop him yet again. It was a straightforward edge to the keeper, and it went down. The signs are pointing that it's Mass Niagara Day. It's saying toss the ball to Rami as to say, go, you give it a try. He's been there for all 15 overs. He's had two chances. And here comes Rami to him. This time he's dug out past the bowler, picks up a single. His son is approaching his 50. He has not been reckless, but he's taken his opportunity to score. And that is the big fish they want to catch, and they've dropped it twice. Rami to Srijit. And this one down the leg side of the pad. They scamper through for one. Leg by signal by the umpire. You have to feel for Stony Creek. Seem like the fielding things are not going their way. They've created the opportunity to get Isan wicket a couple of times and a spill, but they're still in the game. Here comes Rami. This time it's pushed to covers, goes past him, picks up a single. And yes, the horns in the background is the Niagara supporter supporting every single run as Isan is trying to get them home. As Rami comes in. This one is turned to mid wicket region, no runs. And he pulls it away. There's no one that's going to stop it. It's going to go for four. And the horn continues. Stony Creek needs the breakthrough here. They need something. They got to get this crowd out of the game. They have to get the crowd out of the game. They're losing momentum here as they adjust the field. Cricket is a game of momentum, and right now Stony Creek is losing that momentum, trying to stay in the game. And here comes Rami. Delivers forward defensive, no runs. And that brings the end of the over. 88 for two after 16. Stony Creek is still in it, but they need that wicket. They gotta take the catches. And they continue with Gurwinder. His four overs has gone for 28 runs. But they're putting their faith in him. Can it pay off? He has looked threatening, but he has been expensive. As the sun settles, and Gurwinder in. Oh, he digs out the Yorker length ball. Good ball in there. I think that's the reason they're persistent with him. He is a good bowler. He has been expensive, but he's troubled the batsman also. Here he comes. And this time, oh, he bowls him. He gets the wicket. Their their faith in him has paid off. He's gotten the big wicket. They couldn't catch it, but he clean bowled them. And this is the breakthrough they wanted. As time goes, their faith in the bowler has paid off. As Carl approaching his 50, clean bowl. He dug out the Yorker and a similar ball, missed it, and he was clean bowl. He walks back after scoring 48. He's done half of the scoring, but that's the breakthrough Stony Creek needed. And now you can hear Stony Creek cranking up the music. The Stony Creek supporters are now cranking up the music as the horns of Niagara has stopped. The big wicket they wanted was taken. 88 for three after 16 overs. Game is balanced. It's a big breakthrough for them here. Can they push through this advantage? You can see that Rami has bowled well. Yash was bowling well. Gurwinder bowling well but was expensive. And he's picked up his second wicket. As they adjust the field with a new batsman. The new batsman is Michu Mursad. The action of Gurwinder has been surprising the batsman, and that still holds true. He seems like he's coming through faster than they expect. Would he surprise this batsman? And once again, the wind is picking up and blowing off the bales. Would he surprise this batsman? Here he comes. Right on target. He dug it out, but he was right on target. Very good ball to the batsman. Good first ball. And here he comes. And he bowls him. What a delivery. Right on the spot again. He was right on target. The batsman dug out the first one, similar to the previous batsman, and he got him bowled. He's doing it for them here. As I say, he has always been threatening, even though he was expensive. From the moment he came on the ball, he's troubled the batsman, and he's gotten another wicket. NCA's Stony Creek is the one making the noise now. Now the noise you're hearing is from the Stony Creek supporters. Mass Niagara supporters have gone quiet. Stony Creek supporters the one making the noise now. Another wicket goes. Mass Niagara still requires 105 runs. They're not out of the game, but it's just got a little more difficult. Their run rate is good, but they're losing wickets now. Two wickets in a row. Stony Creek now is showing no more confidence for their adjustments to the field. And as I say, he's on target. He's going to test any new batsman. Here he comes. Right on target again. This time is this mix up. He could be run out. Ooh, he didn't get the throw off properly. There was a mix up between the wicket, but the fielder couldn't regain his balance to give a proper throw. The batsman dug out the Yorker length ball, and the fielder did well to get to it, but he couldn't get balance to send it in properly. Here comes Gurwinder, and this one beats him aside, and he drops him again. Oh no! Another drop catch. Another drop catch. Unbelievable. Keeper coming up too soon. And another drop catch from Stony Creek. The keeper just coming up too soon from his stance. And another drop catch. This is where you tell a wicketkeeper to stay low and stay down, but he was coming up there a little too soon. Catch was dropped. What would happen if Stony Creek took the opportunities? And now they're changing keeper. Keeper has dropped a couple of catches. I'm not sure if he's a regular keeper, if he was just filling in the role, but they are changing the keeper now. I'm not sure. He's been relieved of the pads. It might have been a case where he's a makeshift keeper. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen him play too many regular season game, but he's given up the gloves to someone else after his second drop. That would have been a pivotal wicket for Stony Creek. Here comes Rami. Played back to him. So we got Srijit and Sanjit at the crease. Rami bowling his fifth over. Here comes Rami. Outside the off stump, played away the cover, but there's the man deep. He gives chase, but he cannot get there. It's 4 runs. It was wide outside the off stump and was played away through covers for 4. And the horns has finally started up for Niagara again. Rami from the paintball end. Here he comes. This, and this one is driven again, but there's a man deep. Cuts it off, keeps it to a single. Game is balanced now, folks. Niagara requires exactly 100 runs from 135 balls. They've lost 4 wickets, including the inning of Isan. He got them a good start, but he couldn't take them all the way there. Here comes Rami, delivers. This one is played through covers, found the gap, but there's 2 fielders deep, give chase, cuts it off, keeps it to a single. Amalok and Yash in the deep out there. As Rami comes in, and this one is pushed to covers. There's a man there, no runs. Niagara showing faith in their batting, putting Stony Creek into bat first, showing the faith that they can chase the target down. And it's their man Srijit out there, one of the leaders of their club, trying to get them home. Here comes Rami, delivers, and this one is driven past the bowler, picks up a single, and that brings the end of the over. 98 runs and 132 balls. Stony Creek need to pick up six more wickets. And let's go window to continue. His 5 overs has gone for 28 runs, but he's picked up 3 wickets in those 5 overs. As he comes in on target again, and he's out. He's out. Simple catch to Gill at cover. Just pushed the ball into the hand of Gill at cover, and he picked up his fourth wicket. A simple catch, just pushed it into the hand of Gill at cover, picked up his fourth wicket. Stony Creek is now getting into the driver's seat. 95 for 5. 98 more runs needed. Who's going to be lifting the Premier Division trophy? Would it be Stony Creek or would it be Mass Niagara? The balance is starting to tip in the Stony Creek direction. We are at the Niagara Cricket Center for the final of the HDCL Premier Division. The winner gets promoted to the Elite Division and the trophy. Gurwinder looking to pick up his fifth wicket here. He has been threatening from the moment he took the ball. Leaked some runs, but he's always been threatening. And here he is on the verge of getting his fifth wicket and delivers. And this one is played in the gap, picks up a single. As Gurwinder is asking his own supporters to keep it down. He's asking his own supporters to keep it down, and they're not. And here he comes. This one is in the block hole again, and they dug it out. We're at the Niagara Cricket Center at Stony Creek, trying to pull it off here. Here comes Gowinder, delivers. This one is short. Play to the point region, no runs. As the bowlers letting the supporters know that they're distracting him also, but they're not listening as he pleads with them. They just cheering at I guess at the wrong time for his liking, and they're still not listening to him because you can tell he's disturbed by what they're doing and he's asking, but they continue. I think all he's asking them is to not cheer as he's, but they're not listening to this at all. Here he comes, delivers, and this one wraps him on the pad, but they go through for a leg by. Here comes Rami. And this one is Yorker Lang dugout. No runs. The Stony Creek fans are cheering the moment the bowler starts running up. Not sure why the bowlers are disturbed by this, but they seem to be affected by it. And here they go again. Here comes Rami. Delivers inside edge, but they scamper through for a run. The Stony Creek crowd is celebrating. As Rami looking to get some reward. He has been bowling well, but has only gotten one wicket so far. Can he prize out a wicket here? It'll be a great time to get another wicket. Here he comes. Delivers down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. And the crowd pipes up again. And they're having fun. Can't see they're not having fun here today. As Rami rushes in and the crowd starts up. Outside the off stump, he dabs it away. Nice stop, but they can't prevent the single. 95 for 5. Stand corrected. 101 for 5. Here comes Rami. Swings to the cover fielder, no run. Stony Creek is trying to put a chokehold in this game. They're doing a good job right now. 92 required in 122 balls. They're trying to bring that equation. Whereas, oh, this is a beautiful ball. Beat him on the inside. Stony Creek is getting the dot balls in now. They're doing a good job of that. Yeah, and as I am not even sure why the players are so disturbed by what the fans are doing. They can't seem to concentrate. The batsman is pulling out of his stand. I'm not sure why they're so disturbed by the crowd. Here comes Rami. This time, Yorker Lang ball dug out. Well bowled from him. End of the over. And we're at the midpoint. 20 overs gone. 101 for 5. 92 required in 20 overs. The irony of the situation is the crowd is very involved, but it seems that both crowd is is playing music and celebrating at the most inopportune time because it's disturbing the people who they're cheering for. They will blast the loudspeaker, but it seems to be disturbing the players on the field who are pleading with them to not play it. As it looks like we have a new bowler coming on. As the vendor Gill runs off the field. We have a new bowler from the commentary and first ball, another drop catch. I'm trying to figure out who the bowler is. It's Chinton, and he's reacting like that was another drop catch. I'm not sure if it was. Here he comes. Another dot ball. Stony Creek is definitely getting the dot balls in here. We're at the halfway stage. Here comes Chinton. And this one is guided to the point fielder, no runs. Chinton delivers. And this one is pulled away. 4 runs. It was a little short and he pulls it away. We'll start counting down now. This one is tossed up. Beat the batsman, beat the keeper. Niagara only requires 88 runs. Here comes Chinton. This one is pushed to the point region to scamper through for a single. As I say, start counting backwards now, counting down. Stony Creek is getting some wickets, but isn't enough to stop Niagara. The game is definitely balanced. Who's going to be the bowler that's going to get in the next wicket for Stony Creek? Dylan comes back on the attack. It's a good option. He's an experienced bowler, and now that the scoring threat of his stand is gone, he's one of your attack bowlers, so they brought him back. It's a good move on Stony Creek's part as he adjusts his field. He's one of their main bowlers, and he's looking for to pick up that critical wicket. Here he comes, and this one is played to the point region, no runs. 87 required in 113 balls. Stillen rushes in. This one's played forward defensive, no runs. Stillen comes in. This one is played back to him. Another dot ball. This one dabbed the point, no runs. Stony Creek is putting a choke on here. They may not be getting the wicket, but they're getting the dot balls in. Every dot ball counts. The dot ball piles up and makes getting the wicket even more valuable. There's more pressure being added here as Dylan rushes in. And this one again pushed to the mid wicket region. He has to feel himself, but couldn't do it fast enough. They pick up a single. 107 for five. And here comes Dylan. This time it's cut through covers. Yash is in a deep, brings it in quickly, and that's the end of the over. Good over from him. Stony Creek will want to try to prize out one of these wickets. Can't afford for the batsman to consolidate, and that's exactly what Max Niagara needs to be doing right now. They need to consolidate. Max Niagara needs to consolidate. They need they need to calm down. They're not that far away from the target. They only need 86 runs. They only need 86 runs. They can't get caught up in the emotion of the game. They have to keep the target in mind. They have to keep things in perspective. They have a lot of time. They have 109 balls, and all they need to do from the 109 balls is to score 86 runs. Here comes Chinton. Played and miss. Chinton comes in. Just push back to the bowler, no runs. Stony Creek is doing what they need to do. They're piling up those dot balls. Chinton quickly back at his mark, and he comes again. This time swing and a miss, another dot ball. It's exactly what they need to be doing at this point. It doesn't even matter if they get wicket at the key bowling dot balls. Here he comes. Another dot ball. Oh, this time it runs through for a leg by. They were busy appealing and allowed the leg by. And Chinden comes in, and this one is pushed to the cover region, picks up a single. It's coming down to the wire here, folks. Stony Creek is piling up the dot ball, but Niagara is still chipping away at the target. 83 needed now. Fireworks have left, but these guys here are chipping away in singles. 23 overs gone. It's a chilly day here at Niagara Cricket Center. The sun has left us, and the wind is strong. It feels like September for sure. The league trying to finish most of these finals before the weather gets cold. I think this one was a little, even first week in September, it's already starting to feel cold down here. But we've had much worse playing in finals. I'm still wearing a light jacket instead of the winter jacket and toque that I've gotten used to in Niagara Cricket Center. We've had to break out the heaters before. This time, the light jacket seems to be helping. And Stony Creek is making a push now. Yash is back on the bowling. Here comes Yash. Delivers and is cut through covers, but as a man deep, keeps it to a single. It was a little short. Your Yash 4 overs so far, gone for 13 runs. This is his first ball in the second spell. Here comes Yash. Played and miss. Played and miss. It's like both teams don't seem to know which position they're in. The the chanting has slowed down. Yash comes in, delivers slower ball, well bowled ball. The batsman did pick the slow ball after the fact, but he couldn't get much bat on it. The bowler is showing some maturity here as Stony Creek adjusts the field once again. As Yash comes in, this time field awkwardly and covers but prevented the single. Gets a cover point region as Yash comes in. This time, batsman chopped it into the pitch. No runs. Who's going to lift this trophy today, folks? Would it be Mass Niagara, the home team, or would it be the boy from the creeks? The Stony Creek boys, it's only about a half an hour to 40-minute drive down here. And they're here, the supporters are here. And Yash comes in, delivers. This one, he chops again to between cover and point, and he finds the gap, picks up 2 runs. It's unbelievable sometimes. That should not have been 2 runs, but they got 2 runs there. Stony Creek, are they gonna be left ruin their chances and the runs that they've given up in the field with mistakes, drop catches, singles becoming twos? Are they gonna live to regret this? Mass Niagara is hanging in there. They are picking up the runs. Another required runs is only 79. They're chipping away, and the crowd determined to play their music. Not sure who they're supporting because the fielding team is complaining, and the batting team doesn't seem to be too bothered. But I think it is the Stony Creek supporters. But Stony Creek are the one complaining about the music and the loud noises. But I think it's their supporters making the loud noises and them playing the music. I think all they're asking of them is to time the noise better. And here he comes. Delivers slow ball and he swings away over the field ahead. Dropped over the field ahead there. Stony Creek suddenly lose their composure out there. And here he comes, delivers. Oh, this one's played late. Picks up a single. Just let it run off the bat down to point. Picks up a single. Chinton in. Delivers. This one once again he dabs it to the point. It would serve Stony Creek well to bring one of the fielders in by a couple of steps. They have 2 fielders in that region. It makes sense to have one in, one out, but they have both on the same line. Here comes Chinton. This one is played on the pitch, fielded by the keeper. 77 runs needed. Tossed up, played hard into the pitch, and they scampered through in front of those fielders that I just mentioned. They both fielding on the same line. It would serve them well to have one in, one out, but they haven't made that adjustment. They're getting runs taken in front of them. These are valuable singles. They can't afford that. Notice they're changing one of the fielders that I don't think is the fielder. I think is now he's a little shorter. I don't think it was a fielder. I think it was how deep it was. But now this the change. The fielder's closer. Here comes Chinton, tossed up, and this one is miscued, but they get a single as the end of the over. We got a very balanced game here. Mass Niagara hanging in there. They've lost 5 wickets, but they're not giving up. They're going after this target. If Stony Creek expected them to roll over after losing some quick wickets, they're finding out that that's not happening. And now they're changing bowlers again. It's Rami back on the bowling, replacing Yash. Yash was in for just for the one over as they're bringing Rami back. As they're bringing Rami back now. I guess they tried for one over with Yash. He wasn't expensive, but he didn't get that wicket. Here comes Rami. Played to the cover region, no runs. Who's going to take this trophy? Would it be Stony Creek or Mass Niagara? 75 runs to go. Rami in. And this one is played to cover. Brilliant stop. No runs. It's Gill in the covers there. Made a brilliant stop. Prevented a single. Mass Niagara trying to win their first trophy. Here comes Rami. Delivers. And this one is played and is caught. Low catch and he's gone. It's caught by Dylan at mid wicket. And that's the breakthrough they needed. It was a low catch, and Rami has finally got his reward. He's bowled well, but he wasn't getting wicket. This one was hit to the mid wicket region, low, but a brilliant catch took by Dylan. He got down there and he stayed low and took that catch. And the Stony Creek music has started up again. 118 for six. Is this it for Stony Creek? Is this their way home? Trying to figure out who the new batsman is at the crease. Pressure is now on for sure. Stony Creek has to be considered on top. It's Medhone Kumar to the crease. Stony Creek has to be considered in the driver's seat now. Can they put this game away? And it's Rami from the paintball end looking to push home the advantage. They still have bowlers, frontline bowlers with overs in hand. Here comes Rami. And this one is played to the point region as Yash rushes in, no runs. Rami comes in. And this one plays into the pitch, almost chopped it on. Stony Creek is getting wicket and pulling the dot balls. So now the required is 75 off 85 balls. The number of balls is coming down for sure. And here comes Rami again. This one is on the pad and he flicks it away backwards of square. Picks up a single. The fielder fumbles, still holding onto the ball. And there's Chinton from the commentary end, trying to finish things off. Is that another drop catch, or just are they just appealing because you missed the ball? Chinton is taking his time, varying his pace. Here he comes again. This one tossed up, and he lofts it over the fielder head. Shouldn't be 2 runs, but they're going back for the second one because Stony Creek is just not reacting in the field. They appeal for the run out. They should know by now that Mass Niagara is running, but they reacting late after they collect the ball. It's taking forever to throw it in. Here comes Chinton outside the off stump, and he just passed the keeper again. This time it's runs. Keeper didn't get there. They go back for 2 runs. They're going for three. That should not have been 3 runs. I'm not sure why the Stony Creek fielders are not realizing that. Just get the ball in as quick as possible. They hold on to the ball and they're going for the extra run. Shinton comes back in again, tossed up, and this time swings and miss. Big swing and miss. Tossed up again, and another miss. He's missing everything, including the wicket. Stony Creek looking to wrap things up. Mass Niagara hanging in there. They are fighting. 69 runs needed in 79 balls. Left alone outside the off stump, no runs. End of the over. 69 runs in 78 balls. Who has this game? 6 wickets down. The Premier Division of the HDCL. The winner goes to the Elite Division. The game at one point looked like it was all Stony Creek, but Mass Niagara is hanging in there. And the Stony Creek is singing to the league president, calling him by name as Rami adjusts his feel. He's bowled well, but this is his final over. What can he do? Here he comes. This one's on the pad and he appeals. It looked good. No, said the umpire. Leg by signal. It looked close. Umpire said it was going down the leg. Of course, I'm not sitting right behind the wicket, so my vantage point is not the best. From where I was sitting, umpire is in the best position to see it. Here comes Rami, and this one is pushed to cover. No runs. Stony Creek trying to finish this game. Mass Niagara is saying not happening. They're hanging in there, and they're on target. They they within striking distance. Here comes Rami, and this one is played back to the bowler. No runs. Stony Creek is close, but Mass Niagara is still hanging in there. They need 69 runs and 78 balls. Should be less than 78 balls now. Sorry, gotta refresh my screen. 68 and 75 balls. Make that 74 balls. Stony Creek trying to bring this game home as Rami runs in again. Played to mid wicket, picks up a single. Stony Creek Cricket Academy trying to seal the HDCL Premier Division as Rami comes in. This one is on target, played over the mid wicket fielder head. The man in deep give chase, and he brings it in. Mass Niagara hanging in there. It's an interesting passage of play here. We're in the final stage, and we're poised for a good finish. Stony Creek needs to get wicket, and Mass Niagara needs to pick up 64 more runs to win this championship game. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back. And we're back. We're back for the conclusion of this game. As I said, who's going to take it? Because it seems that Stony Creek cannot throw that knockout blow that they're trying to throw. It's Chinton to continue the bowling. And here he comes. Tossed up, played and miss. He's tossing them up slow, inviting the batsman to play. And so far, they have not been able to handle his bowling. He's bowled four overs for 12 runs. He tossed it up again. And this one is swing hard. Oh, that should have been a catch. That should have been a catch. It went between the two fielders. They blaming the sun. Umpire is signaling one short. The umpire is signaling one short. Midhoon tosses up the Midhoon. Played and miss. Chinton is tempting the batsman to play. Mass Niagara is slowly falling behind the required rate. As Stony Creek trying to finish the game off. Tossed up again. Played and miss. Chinton seemed to be deceiving the batsman consistently. Stony Creek trying to finish this game off as the wind picks up, tosses it up, swings and miss. No, connects. And he got it all the way to four. Got it all the way for four. This time he connected. 4 runs. I thought it was a miss hit, but he's got enough bat on that to send it for four. Chinton is tossing it up, tempting the batsman, and he took the opportunity. And once again, as I say, Niagara is hanging in there. Stony Creek cannot seem to put him away. Niagara is taking this game deep. Here comes Chinton. Tosses it up again. And this one he's tapped the point and his more runs. They should get two here. And they pick up two. And the fielder fumbles. If they were paying attention, there was a third run there, but they weren't paying attention. And Mass Niagara is not giving up. If Stony Creek expected them to roll over, they're not. And they're very much in this game still. Their crowd senses it and they're giving them the support. You can hear them saying, keep digging. Stony Creek cannot seem to push Mash Niagara away. Each time they make some inroads, Mash Niagara comes back. They only need 57 runs now in 66 balls. Each time Stony Creek gets the wicket, Mass Niagara comes back with a bat. 57 runs, there's not a lot of margin for error here. 66 balls. Stony Creek seem to be concentrating on telling their supporters to quiet it down. They need to focus on the field here. And here comes Dylan trying to defend 57 runs. Dylan in, delivers. This one is cut away hard. There's a man in the deep, but he cannot prevent that single. Stony Creek desperately saying to back up because their fielders don't seem to naturally back up. There's 56 runs required now. Dylan comes in. This one is cut away, also found the gap. More runs. And the horns are starting up for Niagara again. They were quiet for a while. All you can hear was the music from Stony Creek. But now the horns are back. This game is coming down to the end. 55 runs required, 64 balls. Here comes Dylan. This one is played past the bowler and they scamper through for a single. And no, there's more runs there as he overthrows. There's nobody backing up. And they got 2 runs there instead. Dylan did well to get to that ball, but nobody went to the stumps. And he threw the ball, and now there's only 53 runs required. Mass Niagara is hanging in there. They're keeping the required run rate inside. It's coming down to the wire. Dylan in. Swings and miss. No runs. 140 for six in 29 overs. Stony Creek put a good target on the board, but they cannot seem to put Niagara away. Niagara just keeps coming back no matter what Stony Creek does. Here comes Dylan. This one is played back to the bowler, no runs. Stony Creek has to take four wickets. Niagara scored 53 runs as Dylan comes in. This one is hit past the mid on fielder, picks up a single, possibly two. They stop at one. Every run counts here. 52 runs required in 10 overs. You look at that equation and you will favor the batting side, but Stony Creek has to get four wickets only. I think any team batting second in a final, if you told them there's 10 overs to go and you have to score 52 runs, they would take that equation. The difference is these are not top order batsmen because they lost the top order, but the batting pair here is doing well. We have Rijo on 11 and Medhun on 14. Gurwinder is back. Gurwinder is looking for his fifth wicket. He has two overs. Two out of the 10 overs belong to him. He's doing well. Yash also has some overs available to him. Stony Creek has to manage their bowlers now, or manage them. You always have to manage your bowlers, but they have to manage them carefully for sure now. Is Gurwinder trying to get his fifth wicket and make the breakthrough? Here he comes. And this one is played nicely to point, and they scamper through. Should be a run out. Oh, good run in there. Picked up a single. It was risky, but it picked it up. Mass Niagara is determined to get this trophy. Only 51 required now. Here come Gurwinder, and they tossed it up and flicked it to mid wicket. They go through for two runs. It should only be a single, but it turned it into two. Stony Creek is being caught flat-footed here. Another short run. Oh, another short run. Oh boy, we've seen it all here. Seen it here. Another short run when they can't afford to miss runs. 50 runs needed now. And this one is Yorker Lincoln. They scamper through for another single. Good run in. He dug out a Yorker and they scampered through for a single. Stony Creek can't seem to stop the quick runs between the wicket. Mass Niagara is manufacturing runs now. The bowler is doing well. He's bowling the bright balls, but he can't seem to stop them from taking the quick singles. That one was just to the left side of the pitch, and they scampered through for a single. What can Gowinder do? Here he comes. This one's a faster ball. Played at the point, no runs. He fired at one through. Gowinder looking for his fifth wickets in the final. Can he get his fifth wicket and get a breakthrough for Stony Creek? Mass Niagara is hanging in there. They're determined to take this game home. Here comes Gowinder delivers. And this one is turned away backward of square and they scamper through for a single. They pick up another single. And now they're into the 40s. 49 runs needed now. The Stony Creek crowd has gone silent again as this game seesaw between these two teams. So worthy final here for the HDCL Premier Division Championship. Here comes Gowinder. And this time he wraps him on the pad. Umpire is not interested. There's a run out chance. Not out, says the square leg umpire also. Now Stony Creek start pumping the music out again. Let's see if they're gonna start serenading Ranjit, the president. At one point, it was serenading Ranjit. So now we have the horns and the music going as the fans are dueling it in this for the sound in the sound division. It's a festive affair here at the Niagara Cricket Center. Who is gonna be crowned the Premier Division champions? They're definitely doing it out. It's like a heavyweight boxing match. It's going back and forth. We're coming down to the wire here. 9 overs remaining. 9 overs remaining. 48 runs to get. The the batting team has to be liking their chances at this point. 48 runs and 54 balls, 4 wickets in hand. As you hear the crowd saying, "Don't run for everything," because they've been taking some chancy singles. This one's outside the off stump. He swings and hits it past the cover fielder, picks up a single. The man in long off brings it in. It's Chinton from the paintball end. Here he comes. This one is short. That's on the leg stump. Wide signal, and the batsman missed out there. But it's an extra ball for them. And this one he sweeps it away. There's a fielder there, but he cannot stop the single. He gets the ball in quickly, but he couldn't stop the single. Here comes Chinton. Tosses it up. Left alone outside the off stump. Batsman showing some aggression there, some intent. There's fielders in the deep looking for that. As Chinton comes in, tosses it up again. Bowls him. Played over it. And he got that breakthrough. He played over it. Ball kept low, and he's bowled, and he walks back. Stony Creek is getting the wicket. Mass Niagara is not giving up. They're hanging in. And this is a chance here. Doesn't get under it. And they pick up 2 runs. Well, folks, this is going down to the wire. It's Srinant and Midhun at the crease. 42 runs. and 48 balls. Gowinda's final over, but instead of Gowinda, we're seeing it looked like we're gonna see Yash. Yash has bowled well. They're probably saving that final over from Gowinda. Yash has bowled well. Hasn't gotten the wickets, but he's bowled well. He's the batsman that anchored the Stony Creek innings, brought him back into the game, and here he is trying to finish the game on the other end as he adjusts the field. As Yash runs in, here he goes. This one almost chopped onto the wicket, goes past the keeper, past the stump, past the keeper. They pick up two. How unfortunate for the. Oh, they go for the third run. How unfortunate for the bowler. Inside edge, went between the wicket and the keeper. As Yash goes to the top of his mark, looking for that wicket, trying to put a nail, as I say, put a nail in the coffin. Here he comes. Outside the off stump is played to the point region. Should be a run out. Would they get it? And he does not get there in time. The fielder was right on target, but not fast enough. Excellent running from Mass Niagara here. Only 38 runs needed now. Here comes Yash. And it's a slower ball, deceive the batsman, wide signal by the umpire. It's an excellent slower ball, but the umpire judged it to be wide. Here comes Yash, delivers on target, no runs. This young man is working hard trying to get his team home. Can he do it? Here he comes again. Slow ball outside the off stump, and the umpire signal wide again. He's he's doing a good job with the slow ball, but he's missing the line. It's a deceptive slow ball, but it's just too wide. Can he get it on target? If he gets it on target, the batsman could be in trouble. This time he's on target. Appeals for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Not out, says the umpire. Yash needs to compose himself. He seems to be too occupied with what the umpire decides. Focus on the task at hand. He shakes his head, but he should be focused on the task at hand. That did look like it was going on the leg side. Here he is again, top of his mark, and he runs in. This time outside the off stump, almost chopped on. No runs. He's doing a good job varying his pace. If he can get that slower ball on target, the batsman could be in trouble because it's a deceptive slower ball. But both times he tried it, he was wide of the crease. Can he try it and have it on target? Yeah, there is some deception of this time he's on target again, and they scamper through for a quick single. Don't throw it. And this time he held it. They are running well between the wickets, so the bowler is not doing anything wrong. But the fielders cannot get there in time to prevent the singles. Yeah, the crowd on both sides now where they a little silent because things are still in the balance. Stony Creek had Niagara on the rope, but they can't put him away. So Niagara just keeps hanging in, bringing it down to the end. And the Stony Creek music has piped up, but Niagara is just not going away. Feel like this is a heavyweight fight, and Stony Creek looking to land that final blow have been unable to do so. Niagara is hanging in. Midhoon is on 20. Shrinan's on 5. Mass Niagara is showing some fighting spirit here. Here he comes, delivers, and he turns it past. Nope, keeper got it. Tried to turn it past the keeper. Chinton is trying to float it up there, tempting the batsman. Here he comes, floats it up, and he swings hard. This time he'll get a couple of runs. They go back for the second one. The fielders can't do much. The running between the wicket from Mass Niagara has been excellent from the start of the game. Here comes Chinton. This time he fires it in, and there's a stifle appeal. A batsman indicating that he's played it. We're coming down to the wire, folks. 35 runs needed and 41 balls. Chinton delivers. This one is played late, and they scamper through for a quick single. No one backing up again. We're coming down to the wire for sure. Mass Niagara is just not folding. Chinton delivers. This one played calmly back down the pitch. Tossed up, played and miss. If you were the batting team and you were told you'll be in the position of having to score 32 runs in 36 balls, I think most batting team will take that in a finals with 3 wickets in hands. Stony Creek only need 3 wickets, but Niagara has been fighting all along. They're not giving up. If Stony Creek expected easy, they're not getting that. They counting on this young man here, Yash. He's a talented player. He's on the ball, trying to get his team home. He bailed them out on the batting side. What can he do on the bowling side? He's tried to slow a ball. He's tried pushing it in. What can he do here? He's one of their players, one of their young players with a lot of potential. He's trying to get them over the line. He's playing on a team of veterans. I think he's the youngest player on the field for them here. As he pushed the cover fielder back slightly. But they are taking the singles close to the pitch. What can he do? Here comes Yash. Delivered. Outside the off stump, play to the point region. It should be, and it's a misfield again. They just can't seem to prevent the singles from taking place here. The batsmen are just playing the ball and running. The fielders are not executing properly under pressure. And now he takes one step in that point. Good idea. It's a big gap in the mid-wicket region. The mid-wicket fielder is standing flat-footed. He's not moving with the bowler. Here comes Yash, runs in, and this time he bowls. Oh no, just missed the stump. Oh, there's a collision on the field. Hope both fielders are okay. Fielder is still down. He's flexing his leg. Hopefully he's okay. And is the vendor Gill, I believe, or is Bobby, I believe. Seems to be okay. And now Yash pushes the long off fielder right onto the boundary. I suspect he's going to be trying that slower ball again. Each time he's tried it, he's managed to bowl a wide. The pace is deceptive. He's pushing the field back. Is he going to try the slower ball? If he can get on target, it could be effective. Here he comes. And he pushes it in. Yorker length, digs it out, no runs. There's no one backing him up. So it's a good thing he's not throwing that ball. Stony Creek trying to finish this game off. Mass Niagara saying, not so fast, my friends. They're still hanging in there. They are on target to win this game. And this one dropped by the keeper again, but it would have been a difficult chance. And they scamper through for a single. It would have been a difficult chance. The difficult chance, the easy chance, none of them are going Stony Creek way. Mass Niagara is hanging around. It's getting to the point where it's anyone's game. 29 only. Here comes Yash. Swings and past the bowler. Picks up another single. The fielder fumbles. Stony Creek. Mass Niagara. Seesaw battle all the way. Here comes Yash. Outside the off stump beaten. Mass Niagara had a great start from Isan. Isan with 48. That's the top scorer in the team. But everybody has contributed. Bunny George with 12. Sahil with 15. Srijit with 11. Machu was the only one that didn't score. Then we have Sanjeet with 15, Rijo with 14, Midhoon is batting on 22, Srinath is batting on 10. As you can see, Mass Niagara is a team effort. Everybody's contributing somewhere. Can they bring the trophy home? Can they bring the trophy home? And it's Chinton to continue his final over. His final over. He's done a good job. Here he comes. Tosses it up. Swings over his head, but is a man deep. Should keep it to a single. Should keep it to a single, but he doesn't. They go back for two. Mass Niagara is doing an excellent job running between the wicket. Stony Creek can't seem to prevent that second run or the single to begin with. And this one, he plays it backwards of square, picks up another single. At this point, he cannot pick a winner. Swings hard. Not out, says the umpire. It's coming down to the wire. Definitely down to the wire. I keep saying that because no one seemed to be taking the advantage and running with it. Tossed up. Swings hard, but it's a man deep. He needs to cut it off. It's Dylan down here and brings it in quickly. It's only a single. No, he plays it fine, picks up another single. Good batting, smart batting. I'm not a betting man, but if I was a betting man, I would have had a hard time deciding who to put my money on. Mass Niagara pretty well needs to run a ball. Stony Creek needs 3 wickets. Stony Creek needs 3 wickets. Mass Niagara needs to run a ball. And the batsmen at the crease, they're running for everything. So we have a game, definitely have a game on our hand. They're running no matter where the ball is. If it's going straight to a fielder, they're taking a run and they're pulling it off. And it's Dylan coming from the commentary and Dylan, here comes Dylan. This one is played and miss. And now it's exactly a runner ball. 23 from 23. 3-3-3. Three wickets required, 23 runs needed, 23 balls. As Dylan adjusts his field. Mass Niagara looking for a boundary. Here comes Dylan. Tosses it up. And this one is played. And he takes a brilliant catch. It's a brilliant catch in the point region. It looks like it's Amalok. What a brilliant catch. It was guided to the point region and was a brilliant diving catch from Amalok. They took the hard one and dropped the easy one. This one was a hard one, so they took it. It was a brilliant catch from Amalok there. And Stony Creek is saying we wanted more. And Mass Niagara now down to two wickets. Not just down to two wickets, but has also two balls that they didn't score on. And the Stony Creek fans are chanting away. And it's Ajit Baby coming to the crease. He needs to bring his team home. They need 23 runs and 22 balls. And here comes Dylan. This one is played, it's upish, but it finds a gap. And they pick up a single. Mass Niagara will have to know that they need to pick up doubles, not singles here. They need to get ahead of that run. 22 from 21. As the sun peeks his head out again, the sunshine is back with us. Clouds are dissipating as Dylan comes in. Yorker length ball played to the cover region, no run. Dylan delivers, and this one is popped up in there. There's a fielder setting it on there. Can he get there? He does not. And they did not run. They could have taken two runs there, but they did not. They need the runs. But they were ball watching and didn't take the second run. These are mistakes that they cannot afford to make. Dylan delivers. And this one, he's pushed it to cover region, no runs. Definitely a seesaw battle. Stony Creek used every batsman in their inning. And here's Niagara. Looks like they're using every batsman too. But can they use every batsman and bring the victory home? They need 21 runs in 18 balls. They only have two wickets remaining. They have two wickets remaining. And now it seemed to be Yash coming from the paintball end this time. Could have trying everything to get a wicket here as he adjusts the field. The sun is out in its glory, and we're down to the final three overs. More adjusting of the field. He delivers, and this one is hit hard. There's a fielder there. Cannot catch up to it. It goes for four. It goes for four. And the crowd erupts here. It goes for four. Mass Niagara is saying they want it more. Srinant just hit him back over his head for four as they adjust the field again. 17 runs now. 17 runs needed. And here he comes. Delivered, turned to mid-wicket region where he scampers to field off his own bowling. They pick up a single. The equation is 16 and 16. 16 and 16. Both teams fighting hard here. Both cannot take the game away. It is a worthy final as Yash from the paintball end. Ajit Baby facing. Here comes Yash. And this one is plays and miss. Keeper gets down to stop it, but he might have hurt himself a bit as he adjusts, fixes himself. Batsman now has a conference. 16 runs needed in 15 balls. And Yash delivers. This one is inside out played over the cover region. Fielders go for 2 runs. Would it go for four? Didn't make it for four. It doesn't look like they were able to go back for 3 runs. The fielder put the dive in. It looked like they ran 4 runs. They ran 4 runs. And here we go. Here comes Yash. Swings hard and net. Oh, there's a fielder there, and he takes the catch. He takes the catch. He takes the catch. He hit it well, but straight to the fielder. The field in the deep and long on takes the catch. And now we're down to the final wicket. This game has been a seesaw battle. Ajit Baby took on the bowler, and the bowler got his reward. Yash, as I said, he got them into the game from the batting side, and he's trying to finish things off in the bowling end. And here's Yash trying to finish it. There's a slight error on the scorecard, is showing the wrong bowler, but we will make the adjustment. It's the last wicket here, folks. 12 runs still needed. 1 wicket to go. And it's Murali on the crease. And here comes Yash. Can he finish the game? Delivers. This one is pushed towards covers where it's fielded. No runs. 12 and 12. 2 overs to go. 1 wicket to fall. Stony Creek. At one point, they would have said they were home free and they just cannot finish this game. Mass Niagara is hanging in there. 12 runs. All they need to get is 12 runs. Can the last pair get them 12 runs? Is the dangerous Gurwinder coming back on the bowling? He's gotten 4 wickets with his fifth wicket. Would his fifth wicket be the championship? He's hoping it would be. Would his fifth wicket be the championship wicket? As, as they adjust the field once more. Gurwinder looking to finish things off. He's gotten 4 wickets in a spell so far. He's looking for that fifer. Would that fifer also be the championship ball? As we have the calm now. Here comes Gurwinder. Delivers Yorker length on his dugout. Beautiful ball. He's spot on. They don't have the luxury of playing off his bowling. They only have 11 balls to score 12 runs. Here he comes again. This time he's on target again. Play to the cover region. The equation is 12 runs and 10 balls. Here comes Gowinder. 1 wicket remaining. 1 wicket remaining. Here he comes. This one. He swings hard over the field ahead. They pick up a single. They're going back for the second run. They're taking the second run. 10 run required now. 9 balls. Can they bring it to the last over? Mass Niagara is hoping to bring it to the final over. Who's going to bowl the final over for Stony Creek if it comes to that? Yash's finish. Who's going to bowl the final over? Here comes Gurwinder. This one is outside the edge and they scamper through for a single. Excellent running here. Srinath on 20. Muradi's yet to score. He's brave enough exposing the new batsman to Gurwinder. Gurwinder has been on target. If you lift your head up too much, you're gone. Here he comes, looking for that Yorker link again. This time he lands it and he's dug out. They scamper through for a single. They're looking for the second one. Second one, they could be in trouble. They don't take it. 185 for 9 now. What a final we're having here, folks. The HDCL Premier Division final is coming down to the end. 8 runs required in 7 balls. 1 wicket to fall. Stony Creek adjust the field yet again as the batsmen go for a conference. Not sure what is left to talk about. They need 8 runs in 7 balls. The only thing you can say, don't run yourself out. Give yourself a chance in the last over. Here comes Gurwinder. This one is on target, and they pushed it through the covers and Dick Scamper for a single. Good running between the wicket. And the final over of the match. 1 over, 1 wicket remaining, 7 run required. 6 runs to tied, 6 balls to bowl. 6 runs were tied, 7 run to win, 1 wicket. Stony Creek lifts the trophy. It's been a battle all the way. Nothing came easy here. And we're here for the final over. And Stony Creek has entrusted that final over to Dylan. Mass Niagara requires 7 runs. Here comes Dylan. Tossed up. Oh boy. Did he drop that? Was that another drop catch? Was that another drop catch? They will take comfort in knowing it didn't cost them any runs. But it's the final over of the game. They only need 1 wicket for the championship. They've dropped an extraordinary amount of catch. Here comes Dylan. This one is cut away, and they should get a couple of runs. And it goes for 4. It goes for 4. And now, those drop catches is 3 runs from 4 balls. 3 runs from 4 balls. And this, my friend, this is fighting cricket. Mass Niagara has fought all the way. Here comes Dylan. What can he do here? Delivers. This one a Yorker length, but they scamper through for a single. 3 balls, 2 runs. If you've been tuned in for a while, you will know that this has been going like this for quite a while. Stony Creek could not land a knockout punch, and Mass Niagara now only requires 2 runs to win this game, but they only have 1 wicket. 1 run ties it. 1 wicket. Stony Creek wins the trophy, as the Stony Creek fielders are still. I have no idea why they're still so spread out. This big gap backward of square. Anything square of the wicket. Mass Niagara is the champs. Just turn the ball by the square leg umpire and they're the champs. Here comes Dylan. He swings, gets it to mid wicket, who stops it nicely. 2 runs, 2 ball, 1 wicket. What a nail biter we have here. Mass Niagara, the home team. Stony Creek travel down the QEW trying to lift this trophy. They have done well. Both teams have done well, but who's going to be the champ? Here comes Dylan as he delivers. This one is, and they win it. Mass Niagara has won it. Mass Niagara has won it. They are the champions. Mass Niagara are the champions. What a nail biter. They rush the field as they lift the trophy. Old Stony Creek, they have no one to blame but themselves. Mass Niagara fought all the way and they took their trophy home. What a scene here. Pandemonium on the field. They came from nowhere. They hung in and they taken it home. Stony Creek will be heartbroken. They will be heartbroken. Mass Niagara is your 2025 Premier Division champions. Stony Creek had their chances, blew their chances, and now the champions of the HDCL Premier Division is Mass Niagara. Stony Creek did all they can, but in the end, Mass Niagara could not be denied as they chant in the middle. They celebrate. They could not be denied. They could not be denied. They deserve this championship. They couldn't be denied. Stony Creek fought hard, but Mass Niagara just would not give up. We're gonna end this broadcast as we get ready. I'm just gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause this commentary as we get ready for the presentation ceremony. Mass Niagara, your 2025 HDCL Premier Division champions. Stony Creek had their chances, but they could not close this game out. Heartbreak for them as Mass Niagara lift as champions. We'll be back in a few minutes as for a presentation ceremony.